Yo guys, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. What's up, Soap? Soap with the fate seals. What's up, guys? Finally got that trailer command worked out. What up, Lady Dave Lit? I think the trailer is pretty badass, to be honest. I think that's the right link. Just making sure it doesn't link to anything crazy. I really like the trailer. It's a excellent, display. It showcases a lot of PvP. And so I really like that. What's up, Lep? Listen to some clarinet jazz. Nice. Jazz is always good. Yeah, there's a lot of PvP going on in there. There's like ships that are destroyed, people shooting each other. I think if they embrace the PvP aspect of the game, they will take over a lot of the current market of like Rust and Ark and everything. So pretty excited. Pretty excited. We need to get the hype out there. We got some plans, so I hope you guys are in Discord, and we'll hit you guys up with some plans in the next, over the weekend or something. We need to build some hype for the game, really give them a good start. We've all been participating and enjoying the game, and also dealing with bugs and everything, and we can give more. Can give more. The sighing fate, the sighing seal. It's hilarious. What up, Arturi? Alright, guys. We actually have most 3/4 of the crew on. We've got Jeremy. We've got Trades. Got Jeremy for a little bit. He probably has to go do his H1Z1 thing. Hopefully he can tell you a little bit about it. I'm gonna launch the game. The game. Mercial. Mercial. Oh my gosh. It's so good, Soap. So good. We got a lot to do, guys. We gotta build a ship. We gotta build a ship. An event ship. Make sure it's loading up. Don't have a trays in yet. Okay. Open up Discord.
I wouldn't say consider griefing, but
What
just
up?
like shooting cannons at players. What up, dude?
Yeah.
Just talking about the new trailer.
Yeah. How you guys like
About
it?
how much PvP's in it, and
I know.
how many legit things are in it that they showcase, like things that you would actually do in the game. I like it.
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
Hunt for treasure. The new treasure chest looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the
I was like,
Kyoki
oh,
treasure.
that looks pretty badass. And then the amount of cannon shells hitting and how they were hitting, and people on cannons and Kiwos,
There's and IGN too. Apparently,
yeah,
was in it.
yeah. Which is something. There's two parts where I'm smirking a little bit, warning something, and then the another part she says build bigger ships. I'm like, no, no, don't do that. Don't do this thing. build your 6x6 cube. Like, no.
Build a bigger ship.
Build a little bit bigger. She's like, build bigger ships. I'm like, no, your ship's huge. But yeah, I think it's a really good trailer. It also brings a little bit more, what's it called? It
There'll be
showcase
less people to confuse about the fucking game's about.
Yeah, hopefully. But also at the same time, not really, because it's at least from our perspective, when I think about it, all the things you can do and explore and everything, they really need a little bit. I really hope they get some more meat into the game really quick. But I really like the trailer. I think it's is well done. It's good. It's good. You guys on the thing?
Yep. We're on the ship.
Trade is not.
I am logging in now. We're on main. Usual.
I forgot about I was
Yeah.
messing with my new headset and all that shit, so
Trade us a new
wasn't,
headset. You'll sound slightly different. You guys can tell. If not, then that's
yeah, yeah. Let me know in chat how I sound relative to how I normally sound.
spinning propellers inside your ship. Your biggest ship, your sign. So yeah, Jeremy told everybody about your H1Z1, and then it
Yeah.
didn't happen, man.
Great. Awesome.
Like,
Yeah.
fuck. Like, I totally wanted to host you guys. Check them out.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous that everything gets all pushed around so much. The maintenance was like a killer, though. We're just like, oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
maintenance
yeah.
right in the middle of the afternoon, you know? How you gonna do a maintenance at 4 p.m.? Like, what?
Right, right. That goes. Trolthian says, sound different, but not bad different. Blade Influence is like, shit. R2RE says, just mute him. I don't
Just
like
mute
it.
him.
We can still hear him. So it says.
Clearly, something is wrong. I can still be heard.
The, I don't know what it is, but, like, yesterday, lag, and then today, lag, right? Like, something. Even Wukong is not safe from all the dead ships in the bottom of the void. What's up, Billy Sundown? Meat-wise, what does this game need most of all? It needs some end-game loop that is different from flying around looking for stuff to shoot at. Which could, you know, territory control is one of them. I really think the Skywhale would just be enough to buy, like, just, you know, so much time. It's one thing that they've planned for a long time, and that's, like, my biggest thing, I think. Because of the awe and the, like, when Sea of Thieves hyped up the Kraken, and then it turns out to be just like a little triggered event, and like tentacles put holes in your ship, and like, so
And
know.
you can take the time to either kill the Kraken and get nothing out of it, and it's very anticlimactic, and you don't even see it really die. It just
Right.
the water is no longer inky, and the tentacles go away,
Right.
and that's it. Or you can just run away, because why the fuck would you not do that?
Right.
Like,
And so having an actual thing in here where you can like see it, fly at it, shoot at it, other people will be doing that thing and for a reason, will drive conflict where people that have ships that can do those things will be the ones there versus, you know, people are like it's a natural balance for people hitting, you know, shooting any little ship they see. I mean, we'll still shoot any little ship we see, but if we're like, you know, let's say we're shooting at a ship and then we hear the sound of the Skywhale off in the distance, we're like, all right, guys, priorities. Yeah, screw this, let's go. And the guy's gonna be like, holy moly, I got saved by the Skywhale.
and he may be like, hey, I won't come.
Take me with you. Until people start fighting over the sky whales and they just escape in the process. Yeah, that's like, you know, that's the thing is like you'll have a couple ships, you know, show up because they want the loot, they want what's good, they need it. You know, there's times we've been out of material. Let's say it has good material. I don't know what it would have. You know, as long as I'm not salvaging knowledge lore off its back, I'm good. But whatever the case, whatever it turns into, I think it's like one of the biggest easy way, and I say easy relative because territory control is like logic systems and assets and just, you know, huge pipeline of stuff to get in the game as far as I know. Skywhale would be, it would also help them improve their other AI and like get other creatures in the game that they could, you know, have other things. So yeah, if you're fighting other ships while you're trying to follow this massive, you know, treasure trove of loot, like, it's gonna be fun. And that kind of thing can take a long time. You know, it'd take like an hour and a half to like deal with it. and all the other nonsense that comes along with it. So yeah. I like how you work backwards and you know it's coming.
Yeah.
And then you get launched forward and you're dead. What up, Zeg? Oh wow, your icon got upgraded, Sang. That's so cool. Sweet.
I need to. Ooh. Oh no, it didn't get upgraded. That's what the one has always been. That's just like cheer 10,000 one instead of the #1 cheer.
That's cool. Oh yeah, he switched it. He's like the #1, #1 cheer. It's so good. It's like that looks different. That looks different. Just jumping down real quick here.
Oh, you are? Okay. I was about to slow us and then jump off.
And it up. #1
Well,
player to play David Flint is correct.
now I'll jump off. See if it's there first, alive. No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I like clipped the edge of the fucking island stuff in between. Oh, I think I hit the same spot as you, like right on that
The bridge.
the bridge, yeah.
Make sure you're coming through. Oh yeah, you are. There you go. Turn off the UI.
Oh yeah. Something they have to do every day though.
Yeah, be nice if it was a static toggle. Billy Sundown, massive conflict driver. Yeah. As far as an enemy faction, man, I don't. No thanks. Me like too much NPC gets it into a weird, like enemy faction kind of stuff. Turns it into
Like let
grinding.
the players decide their own factions.
Right.
Like, things will generally tend toward like larger alliances, like groups allying with other groups, and then there being a few sides to the thing. Like factions are created naturally.
One of the things that Eve did was they grew slowly, but at any given time they had like 300,000 people per month, playing the game. Eventually, they had a massive amount of players all on, the same world, and they didn't start out that way. It was, a slow growth, but because it was built mostly by players, everybody was like intertwined, and Worlds Adrift can do the same thing. I think it has the potential for the exact same kind of, let's not get too much into the AI faction stuff. Let players. It'll be even slower because Eve does have AI. It'll be even.
Kind of. They have like introductory AI shit,
Yeah.
and then then you kind of grow out of that.
So the possibility for letting the players, drive those things, it's a slower growth in general because you can't just like have people who play all day just to farm, AI. You don't get those players in a sense, like right off the bat. But eventually it becomes more like, saturated with people who want to stay for a long time.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the like things that I'm saying about when people say like, "Oh, I got pirated and I'm gonna quit," or "Oh, I got pirated," or "You're killing the game, you're killing the community, you're killing the population," whatever, any like that, right? I'm just like, if the type of people that are gonna quit from getting pirated quit, they were always gonna quit and they don't matter. Like toward the actual population of like stable people that play for long periods of time and really count toward the
You gotta accept people who quit games.
yeah.
It's not a
Lots of the gaming population of the fucking entire world just play a game for 2 minutes and then quit it.
right.
Like there's a lot of people that have like 900 fucking games in their Steam library and haven't even played 400 of them, and then the other 300 are
Borg faction.
the other 300 are played for less than 2 hours. Like that's really common.
So Billy, I think that they do need more like MMO meat to it, but I would rather see it go into the creatures rather than like an NPC trading town. Personally, that's how I feel. The devs might feel totally different, etc., etc. But
The devs can be wrong.
keeping the world like empty of, you know, like there's all sorts of MMOs that put AI, you know,
Keep it pure.
NPCs out there, right? Like there's just, it's everywhere, and it works because it's easy, and it's easy to play like solo, because you can just go to the town, the vendor wants 10 mantis steaks, you go kill 10 mantis, you bring them back, you know, that kind of routine. That's like all the other MMOs. Like, don't need it here. You know, like having new different creatures in the game that kind of make it feel more alive, where you come across somebody fighting another, you know, like a daddy manta, for I don't know, you know, I'm just saying, and then you can either help them, or you know, help them and then build a friendship, or attack them and, you know, help the manta, you know, or just pass them by, right? Like there's more depth, I think, there than like trying to go for, like if Worlds Adrift tried to go for the theme park MMO audience, it would not work. It would not work, in my opinion. It would just be like it's a different, if it's a different feel. The theme park is not, requires so much more than not what they could produce, but I think than what they want to produce.
No, it's more than they could produce in terms of their current size.
They
of
could
their, of
totally
their team.
turn an
Like,
island into a NPC town, dude. Like they could totally do it.
No. But I mean, like into an actual like
Right.
theme
Quests
parky
and all that
MMO.
stuff, and like
Because if they did theme parky MMO type shit and just did a little bit of it, then it would just be a shitty experience of that.
that's
like,
what I'm kind of
little
saying.
bit of theme-
Like they're not incapable of it. I'm saying that they've designed the game to avoid that,
Yeah.
and I think it's the right decision for this. Like games like Rust, which I always compare this to, and Artori can add a count there, because it has similar PvP mechanics, succeeded without any NPCs at all. You know, like no trading or anything. And now until now, yeah, Rust is now adding trading in like a trader town, and like I looked recently, and it's like there's the lowest population Rust has been in the past like few days, like ever. Like, you know, the averages are fairly the same, but in general, their population like lows are low on Steam charts compared to where they've been.
World Boss, yeah. Like they have announced that a Sky Whale, you know, thing is coming, and I think that'll be a.
And there's hints of it in the game already. There are Easter eggs in the game about it. What's up, Anis? How's it going, man? We would totally love to hunt the whale as well, man. Kofir, what's up? Khalif, World Boss, indeed. Yeah, some ships might be like too, you know, small to hunt the whale. I don't know. Or, you know, once you grapple to the whale, you're like flipped around like in a wall. So you need like a bigger ship. And if you have a small ship, you're getting whipped around. Maybe it eats your ship and like one-shots your entire ship because you got in front of it. So
I'd love to see him bring in the Sky Whale and add fucking full-on collision damage to his tail.
yeah, exactly. I would, you know, like have it be a respected foe, you know? Not just like, oh, let's go farm it. But kind of like the, again, Helicopter and Rust, where you're like, you know, can we do this? You know? Like,
Yeah, it's like, are we gonna lose our fucking base because we attacked it? Like,
yeah, exactly. And sometimes, yeah, you do. Like, sometimes you're like, yep, we got wrecked. Player-player trading is a better idea. Nice to have somewhere to go see something other than the same old. I mean, if you think of any MMO, the only thing that prevents you from seeing, like in like a World of Warcraft MMO, the only thing that is different than the same old is the impossible raids that you need a 20-man group to go do. That you can only do like twice a week because you have to organize everybody, 20 people around, a schedule. That's the only unseen stuff. Like eventually that too gets old. Eventually.
I mean, storyline quests.
Yeah, I mean, so
A lot of people play MMOs for the story.
Right, that kind of stuff for sure. I could see lore pieces driving you around, to do stuff. They can add that kind of stuff in there. The one thing I really like, if you just came to this island and there's like an NPC sitting here and you like interact with it and you get a UI pop up and all that, it just feels dirty, man. I like player-to-player trading, and I do hope they come up with like a safe trade UI. I think that's acceptable. Like you have something in your hand, they have something in their hand, you trade it, right? Eventually.
Safe trade UI, but I don't know, like their current plans for like the long distance trading stuff seems a bit
That's stupid.
weird. I don't know. It all depends on numbers. It all depends on exactly the way that they do it.
Yeah, we would basically never have to risk our loot, so it's kind of...
Yeah, ever. Which means that
nobody else would either.
Other smart people would never risk their main big loot.
Which is kind of like it is now, so I don't really actually see too much problem with it. The Black Alien 112, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Didn't really miss much, Bloody. How's your Omega Skylord Vex ship?
The Iron ship. That's the thing. Even though we're PvP players, like, shot down the helicopter and Rust. You deal with the bit of the bears and Rust and the wolves, and they add some conflict in the middle of other fights. Like, you're like sneaking into a base and that wolf comes and like chews you up, and you're like, God.
Yeah.
You're like, you have to like open fire on it and reveal your position.
Or you see like a bear going into a fucking pack of enemy players. And
Yeah,
you're
and he's like, I'm gonna help him.
You
ally with the bear.
I forget exactly how it worked, but I know at one point the bear like it didn't come directly necessarily the person that shot it, so you could shoot the bear and it went to aggro mode, went to the first person fucking is near, and so it would go after them, and then you could kill them while the bear's killing them. That's fun.
Fly off to Crescent. I just want to turn to the right.
Yep.
Annis, big town, vendor, blah blah. Yeah, man. So, for example, Annis kind of thing. Let's say there's a town. Let's say they add a town, guys, right? And the town has NPCs that tell you to go off and find stuff, right? And so you're flying around the world hunting for an item, and you find the item, and then you bring it back, and you get something. Let's say knowledge in this case, because it's like our only currency in the game. You could do that exact same thing, besides the knowledge part, with players, where you have a group of people, like an alliance, and there are rare parts in the world. Rare parts. Where you've got somebody saying, you know what, we want that really cool engine. That specific engine out there, this kind of engine is out there somewhere. And perhaps you assemble it by finding the salvage, things in salvage. Like those, God Hand cannon, parts in salvage. And you have to like grab those parts, haul them back to a big assembler on an island that's Alliance controlled, and then assemble that, super big weapon. Like same kind of gameplay can be done just by players, and is much more meaningful, because when somebody comes back, from a long trek around the world, like they've fought 3 different ships and they've managed to haul that loot back, and now you get this awesome cannon. Like that's meaningful versus like, oh, I just farmed AI for 3 hours. or I found a piece of lore and I brought it back, like whatever. Arturi, getting some beer. See you when you get back, man. That's the kind of stuff I know Bossa is solving in a way that is going to be amazing. Because they're not just going to be like, yep, pick up the gold piece and give it to the vendor. I just know that's just not that's not their style, guys. Their style is more like what I'm talking about, where it's drives the player interaction. Tier 5 parts, you know, legendary parts that you can't mass produce. You only can find them or craft them together. Kind of like what was that weapon in World of Warcraft? Frickin' molten core weapon. Anyways, World of Warcraft had those legendary weapons that took just, you know, guilds, you know, thousands of hours to craft. Think of items like that. And then you put it on a ship that is fragile and, you know, can still die. That's the kind of stuff that will have the exact same kind of deep feeling. Like, you're going to open up some salvage on a random island and be like, whoa, what is this? And you're going to ask your alliance, like, hey guys, what's this god hand, you know, gyro stabilizer? And they're going to be like, holy crap, that's the last part we need, you know? And like all the spies in the alliance are going to be like, dude, they got the part, you know? And everybody's going to, you know, converge. Like, it's going to drive all sorts of crazy stuff, like just naturally in that way. Don't need any NPCs telling you where to go. Like, my head is there, you know, like the current gameplay needs some more meat for sure. My head's there is like exciting because I see them being able to pull this out very quickly in their current, like, you know, they're working on everything every couple weeks, like releasing patches. Like, feels good. Feels really good.
I don't know if Jeremy, I don't know if he told you the crashes should be fixed in 2.0.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, you weren't on. We went over some of the fixes. Crashes.
Swivels should work.
Oh, your S's,
No more-
man. Whistle.
Swivels. Swivel should work.
SOA approach, special parts, go to different zones, special hull, get abyss. Yeah. I don't like a special part you need where you're gated behind RNG before you can do it. But I do like the RNG of assembling those parts that, you know, drives trade. Like, not necessarily like you find that one part, but yeah, I could see, for example, a hull that could exist lower in the depths, you know, than some other ships would be pretty cool. I could see that. But not in the sense of like you have to find this hull, but more like I need this sky core attachment. You know, I need the air filter to actually be an air filter for down in the depths. You know? And I need this clothing to be down in the depths, like this special mask. So I'm gonna get those parts and gonna trade to find those parts, and now I can do that thing. And if you think about it in the game design, like what would they need to do is design a special air filter, you know, code where you have this unique air filter on your core or whatever, and then a mask that gives you, you know, don't take damage from the abyss when you wear it. Pretty simple. Like, overall, pretty simple. The framework is just golden here. And because it's like a fantasy-ish steampunk setting, they can do whatever the hell they want. And I'm not saying any of this is like, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing. But it feels very natural for them to go in those directions. To give the gameplay more depth and not just force, like, not to really just force you to not ever be able to log on and just be like, solo grind AI all day as an option, which is necessary. Like, everybody needs that. Like, I play Dead by Daylight like on off days just to, like, you know, do something meaningless, because you need that. You need to, like, zone out and let those other games be those meaningless games. Let those other games be the ones that you just zone out on. This is the game where you, like, you log on for 5 minutes on this random island and you find this one part that, like, everybody needs, and now you're like, you're involved. All of a sudden you're involved. All of a sudden you can't ignore the fact that you're in the game with a bunch of people, because you know the thing has value, not because some vendor's going to give you 100 gold for it, because other players are going to be, like, you know, remembering that one time that you got the part that led to their victory in an alliance battle. You know, like, oh my gosh, too much, too much. Getting tingles, getting chills. There's already a little bit of that going on with people getting, like, the best engines and, you know, helping out other people and, you know, that kind of stuff. And, you know, everybody who has good parts right now, like, we know their name. We know. We know who has what. Like, top of my head, be like, yep, he's got the guns, he's got the engines. Wings are a little you know, nobody has great wings, like, who cares? Oh. Sweet. Respawning. Killed low on fuel while I was talking. Billy Sundown, you asked about, or you said you need pockets of civilization. They are going to have, like, the Alliance Control will have sky, what do they call them again? Sky docks? No, skyports. Skyports. So the Alliance system will have with it basically player-made city, not NPC city. Like, where you will go there and it's a safe zone. You're not allowed to shoot because of rules put in place by the people who own that territory. Like, disables all weapons. I can see it. I don't care. If you're in, like, a bubble and you enter that, like, it's a visible, you know, massive bubble around an island, you enter that and it's a, you know, cannot shoot your guns somehow. Sure.
It, like, short circuits your guns or whatever
Right.
the fuck, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, sure. The Atlas energy shuts down your weapons, right? Then there will be that kind of thing, and then people know, like, oh man, I can come to that island, and then all the pirates are gonna, like, hug the fast lanes to that island and, you know, catch people on the way, and then the island's gonna need to defend their territory, and it just takes off so good. Annis wants small vehicles. Yeah, I could say, you know, eventually. Everybody must give you a stacked titanium to build your own mega sign. Ooh. I only have 738 on me. I'll jump off to
I'm
the
jumping
right.
off to the, fuck.
What up?
No, I jump. I jump right. Fuck you!
Jump left.
Good.
Ship going off.
No one's on the ship. No one's on the ship.
How did
I
I?
want it.
Ah, you're good. Oh man, I'm in a spiral.
Ha! I made 2 extra gliders, so.
It's a weird one too. It's, like, not as sharp as the other ones. Now it's getting there. No. Got out of it. Tornado. Ultra Hyperduck, you claim the hardest dungeon and allow only speedrunners. You must get through. You could actually build an island that was, you know, if you were too slow, you would always get, like, grappled by that turret and killed. Like, grappled by the grapple turret and also killed by, you know, couple shotgun turrets. That
If they have like levers, like redstone, like the equivalent of like redstone levers and stuff, it would be similar.
like you could totally design an island where it's impossible to shoot the turrets. In other words, you couldn't get the right angle, but the turrets could shoot you. It would be really hard. And like the grapple turrets grab you, and like if you're just too slow. And then somebody just logs out, logs back in, and walks through your whole island, so. Little things have to be fixed first. So I don't know what kind of stuff we'll get into here, because 2 days until the race event. I don't, like, kill off people who plan on intending, kind of, you know? Like, I don't know. It's too much time for people to recover, so just have to figure out something creative to do. That's how it always goes. It's like, there's an event. We could try again with a... We could try... No, because we're going to use the other one. Damn. Any ideas, Jeremy?
Any ideas for what?
Like something different to do, creative to do. So like shooting down random ships 2 days before an event, it's like... Even though I don't mind, it's kind of a dick move, you know? But... if people are trying to attend. We always like wind down our PvP-ness
Right.
towards the end of the wipe, because it's like part of the whole game is there's meaning behind like your kills and all that stuff. It's about to be a wipe, so there's no meaning besides the fun, obviously. Ladder schematic only in tier 4, although Bloody Davy Flint will hand them out, as will other people. I will not. I will not. At least not. I mean, I would do it now, but not in the not in the full, not in the EA release.
Back to ship.
Okay. Did you tell Jeremy about the situation yesterday? In the wind wall?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am totally not going to be the security guard. Ultra Hyperduck, no way. We are not the security guard crew. That's for other people to RP. How far can you fly in a Manta? Unlimited. You can stay on it forever if you really want to.
Oh, did we turn around?
Not really. We're heading up this island and then one to the right, and then we'll go through the wall to W2. I will, Annis. Once you get the game and I see you in game, I will teach you everything I know. You'll be my young Jedi. Teach you the ways.
You guys get my makeshift last night?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Your what?
Makeshift.
Fuel and stuff.
No. What?
Yes, we did.
It's next to that assembler, you know?
Oh, yes.
That's why I was answering yes, Nexus.
No, I know.
Yeah,
The
but still.
storage, I still don't, think of it as makeshift storage, right?
Just a chest.
Yeah. It's still not. I'm still think of it as the chest, yeah. So when you said makeshift, it didn't register. I was thinking like a lean-to, like you played Rust, like a makeshift
Like a shelter, dude. Yeah.
shelter thing. Yeah.
All this out here.
That's what I thought. But yeah, I found it's good.
We also don't know how much we're gonna be playing next week. After the event, ships could be all gone. Nope, not much stuff. We might take the opportunity to take a fucking break for once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. Billy, fair to say, primary antagonist?
You are the primary antagonist.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think of
I
I don't think of myself that like I just play the game. Like that's all. We just play.
like it depends on who you are. Like a
Right.
lot of the people don't really see it as an antagonist, as like maybe more like a rival. For a lot of groups, like we're very friendly with a lot of the other PvP groups,
Yeah. If you fight
the
us,
ones that are legit.
if you fight us and it ends in a draw, or either we run away or you run away, regardless of the outcome, if you didn't die, you've achieved that standard of like your ship's good, your crew's good, your mechanics are good, your flying is good. Like at the very least, there's that. But in terms of like, I don't really think there's too much fun in coming after us. In fact, there was a group that kind of formed and would often come after us, and I don't think they had a lot of fun. They weren't like enjoying the game for the game. They were trying to enjoy it for coming after us. And if we see that, we can just avoid them and PvP them that way. We can just be like indifferent towards them if that's your goal. And we'll just be like, later. And just play the game for what it is, which is, yeah, there's the combat, and we definitely engage all the top crews, as long as we have our crew on.
There's actually a few groups that have done that, so I'm wondering who you're referring to.
Yeah, well,
I think you're referring to
just in general.
One group, dude.
Yeah, that one group. Just in general, it's not to think of us. We're just good source of information. We stream. We like fighting other ships. That's our thing. I do not see myself as a villain at all. I just play however I feel, man. End of like 2 days ago? Yeah. No, wait, yesterday. No. The day before.
Yesterday.
2 days.
Was it the
2 days ago?
conversation?
Yeah.
Kid?
No.
That was yesterday.
2 days ago, I was on the Iron Ship and I gave it away, and then or no, didn't give it away. It was just 2 days ago. Yeah. End of 2 days ago stream. I told a little bit about how I play. Avaki is right.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a different situation when you're like kind of playing a role in a video game. A lot of people actually do see themselves as the villains in video game setting.
Right. Wait till I get through this wall. Where do you see yourself in 10 minutes? Alright, let's see if we can get back. No, I don't see myself as a villain. And it's not just me. This is a crew. Like, that's another thing. It's not just me, man. Like, sure, I've been able to pull off some stuff solo, as everybody on this crew been able to pull off solo stuff, but it is all about the crew, man. It has nothing to do with, if I was alone on this ship, I would just die to a large crew. Like, if I couldn't run, I would just die. There's nothing you can do. So you really just have to play this game with friends, with like good friends, not just some random dude on the internet who's like, hey dude, you want to play like Worlds Adrift for 10 minutes, and then they like peace out. Like, no, you have to like form a bond and like have a legit crew that will be with you after your ship gets killed, because your ship will get killed. So
Form a bond, guys.
form a bond.
I love that fucking trick, man. I saw that on Mutchop's stream, and I'm like, I
that's
love it.
Is it always like south facing or something ridiculous? Like,
No, I think it's just because we're moving.
our
Like,
our wrist goes limp in that direction. It's like always south. Well, no, not really. It's like extends, like stretches the arm just the tiniest bit.
I think it's like this way, and then it like pulls it toward the direction that you're flying away from.
It's in the wind. Go. La 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 la. Hold me on the bow of the ship, Atreus.
like having on my arm. There we go.
Can fly, guys. Can fly. Ah. Come back. Come back, real world.
This feels like it has a ship on it. Anything?
Yeah, I'm lagging my ass off. Hopefully it does.
I just love playing the game. It's not about villain or anything. I don't see ourselves in anything. I mean, obviously we see that people
Right,
like
so-
come at us and stuff, but
I feel like
You're right.
Jerry probably sees themselves as anything.
What? There's a guy here, by the way.
okay.
Villain, let's
Whoa.
go. What?
Whoa. Hang time. What's going on? It's so good, the grapple stuff, man. You just don't know. Every time you jump off the ship, you just don't know. Don't know when you're gonna go launch.
This got some weird shit going on, dog. Shooting cannonballs?
Manchester.
So yeah, we do arm our ship for offense, and there are other ships who arm for defense, and every ship who arms for defense is dead. So,
Well, I think that if you arm your ship for pure offense, you're gonna have a worse time than being more well-rounded.
kind of,
Guy down
yeah.
here with 2 cupboards. Should I ask him for some
Oh.
goodies?
We're
Or we
coming.
can just blow him.
Where you at?
Right back here
Right
by the
there.
building, right behind you. Right behind your ship.
Oh,
Yep.
that was another island. I like launched off and didn't see anything.
Oh yeah, right there. To the left of you a little bit. See it? Almost in front of you.
Yeah, I see it.
He lost his ship last night. He doesn't have a lot.
What did he? What is he? What's his name?
Rennie.
Oh, new name. Hmm.
Creamy, I don't know.
Ready?
I think a lot of people think defense is an option in a PvP game, but it's like saying that in DayZ you had a M4 for defense. It's like you can use that at M4 for offense. You can use it however you want. This guy, for
Gonna
example,
salvage.
has a pirate flag.
You can say a pirate flag when they have any flag. Are you sure it's a pirate flag?
It's a
Yeah.
Bossa flag.
Yeah, they're of the Bossa
Pirate flag.
faction, dude. This Bossa
Yeah.
Studios Ook faction.
Yep, and then you get the improbable pirates as well. Very dangerous
Yeah.
group.
Maybe Ook is like a Worlds Adrift orc, I don't know. But the Bossa Studios Ook, right there. Obviously,
The ook. The ook ook.
you belong to the Dread Pirate faction. The Bossa Studios. a pirate flag. Why do you fly that flag? They have caused us the most harm.
The most harm.
Of any crew in the sky. Bossa has wrecked our ship over and over again. Hands down, the worst pirate flag you guys can put on your ship.
I don't know if it's Bossa or if it's a problem, honestly.
Get through a storm wall.
Alright, what's the plan with this man?
That's where you think, man. Give him bar pipe recipe. It's kind of nice to see smaller ships and also see them fight. Like, if I saw this ship fighting another ship, there's a good chance we're just, like, right now, you'd just be chilling. Be like, oh yeah, oh look, you got a hit, cool.
Gave me 350 titanium.
Cool.
Alright. Seems decent payment.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I guess we'll take it.
Threw in a little fuel, he says.
There's 40 left in here.
Yeah.
That's X full.
Sharko.
I am,
Sharko glider. Is that you? You have the glider?
Nope. That was one of his.
He dropped a Sharko glider. Who's Sharko?
Maybe his buddy.
We saw that. Yeah, besides Bossa, Billy. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words.
I'm jumping off.
Good to have you here. All right. Lucky. Yeah, it's not lucky. But, you know, this is like a ship that if it was like any other day, we would just be like, get up! Or any other feeling, but we're just kind of like chilling. And
Yeah.
it's, yeah.
This guy's on the struggle. So.
He wasn't like, what are you doing on my ship, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we hear that, we're like, all right, let's go.
He was like, when I landed, he was like, oh, looks like you're scouting. Like, I know what you want. I'm just like, oh shit, okay.
All right, cool. Stay informed, stay alive.
There's been a few times where I land on someone and they're like, oh shit, I know you're scouting right now. Can I just give you a few, like, you know, can I give you some titanium fuel to just not tell Dex and Atreides to come over here?
That's so good.
I was like, please don't bring your ship over here. Please, just take my stuff. I've done it a couple times. A couple times I'm just like, yeah, there's some guy's cathedral.
That's pretty great, man.
What's up, Cranny? How's it going? Turned on the string, he says. Front fuel, super easy to kill. Yeah. This kind of ship used to be okay when the splash wasn't like penetrating armor. Like just fine to have this kind of a small ship, but right now every cannon shot just does so much damage.
I missed ships like that. They were good. They were good ships.
Yep. It is. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I like the splash, and I don't like the splash. I think if they just refine it and splash doesn't go through paneling, like
Well, decking.
if a cannon shot hits decking or paneling, only do damage to decking or paneling would be just a easy, just simple fix. Like, do not trigger explosion that kills everything.
Like it's shock absorption or something.
Kind of, yeah. Just, it's just a buffer zone where if you have paneling, then you will feel no splash if it hits something. But if it hits like a cannon, it's normal. If it hits like an engine, normal. And that way, you're like, we're good. We didn't take any damage. Our panels just took damage, and all of a sudden you like lose a bunch of panels, and then all your stuff just starts getting, more catastrophic. Like the feel would be way more devastating as you lose stuff. So I kind of like this side skirt. I've tried to think of designs with this little this beam being straight right here with this little
No one's on the ship, by the way.
little skirt here. It's hard to get panels. To the bottom. Although you could have an engine there, so I don't know. All right, swinging off. Respawning.
Nobody on Bigsby.
What's up, Gaming with Saber? Also, Drex. Good to see you again. I know you've been chatting, watching.
Nobody on Bigsby.
Is there a way to restore the default ship frames? No. Although one of the things you can do is just shrink everything down to the absolute.
You can delete your character.
Yeah, delete your character.
If someone has a frame up, aren't you able to go onto it yourself and then save it?
Nope.
Okay.
You can build it.
It's never like, okay, so you can just build it. Okay, yeah.
You can put resources into it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you can do shit to it, right? So couldn't you just save it? But yeah, I guess that would.
I wish
a lot
you
of
could.
frame sharing would have been done already if that's the case.
I'm sure they're working on that, where people can both work on a frame. Like you load it in, and then it's just whoever wants to can edit it.
That'd be nice.
It'd be a lot of fun to collaborate on a design. Hey,
like,
Mr. Glotch.
To a point in the night where you're like, oh, I want to do this, somebody wants to do that, and so you just split the frame off, everyone gets a copy, and everyone do their own changes and compare them.
Yeah, exactly. That would be pretty cool. Mr. Glotch, what's up? I know you. Krenny is Mr. Glotch. Just no thanks required, man. It's, if random neurons in our brain went any differently, you would be not thanking us. So, I don't know. That's how random it is. That's what I was talking about a couple streams ago at the end of the stream. I was like, how we play is just how we feel at the moment. If the dude wants to give up some loot and, isn't like salty right off the bat. And another thing is a lot of new players, they haven't experienced PvP at all. So I have no problem making us their first thing. But if they come across as like they kind of know what's up, then seeking out other means of interaction are pretty fun.
Jumping off to the front right.
And it died. What's up, Bigsby?
Going for a ride.
When I was like much more of a noob at the game, like getting rolled up on by a awesome looking big, titanium ship, just made me want to play more. Like I want to get there.
Yep.
That's exactly how
we do people favors out here, dude.
I mean, that's how I feel, but
Yeah.
everybody else is like dirty, scummy pirate. And like, nah, man. It's like watching like any top tier play of any game ever. You just like, doesn't matter how you feel about the person. You're like, you have to respect like the gameplay and like see what's possible. Like, oh man, get a pentakill on this character by being this good. Like, hell yeah, I want to play that character. Or whatever.
You see his pentakill on Echo recently?
Yeah, I was there.
He's there.
Live. I was there live. That's Yasubro, Trey's roommate.
I didn't see it. I just heard him talking about his. He's like, oh, I got pentakill. Oh, pentakill. Oh, yeah, I got pentakill.
What's up, Neil? Neil's in chat.
To be fair, there's like one pentakill every 1,000 games of League or so it's a decently big deal.
Yeah. It does take a lot of like. It's teamwork. Like, no pentakill is just the one dude slaughtering everybody.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I mean, if it's like they're just 20, 20-0,
It's very rare to get like a, non-assisted pentakill.
Right. But it still takes tons of skill to like deal with all your cooldowns, like make it actually happen. Talking about League a little bit, guys. Trey's roommate plays it. Also, I don't know if Yaspro's listening, but like, notice how he hard committed to phase rush now. I love it.
People are like asking what why are you using phase rush? It's like phase rush is OP.
Yeah, his attitude is like, yes, he sees it. Sees it now. And it's gonna buff.
It is?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the I knew this going in. I was like, it's gonna suck early game. It's gonna be harsh early game. And if you guys don't know what we're talking about, sorry, we're just scouting. So bear with us.
Jumping off the ship, so no one.
Yeah, well, I'll come back straight around the same island.
Yeah, I'm going off to Pantheon, by the way.
Okay, I am respawning now.
It'll be a while.
Chaotic death trap, which is where our ship's going, so you're gonna have to turn off.
All right. What's up, Sharky Bite? About to land on your island? Oh yes, indeed. We're trying to find you. Phase Rusher's weak early game in League for his character. It ramps up from 15 to 40% movement speed when it triggers. They're considering buffing it to a base 25% movement speed increase, scaling to
25 to 40.
So it starts at 25 versus 15, like level 1, which is insane.
It would be a buff indeed.
Broken AF, because like that extra auto that he's been doing at like level 1, like when it crits, he's gonna be able to like get maybe 2, oh my god. Anyways. Drax change channels.
I unsub with it.
Unsub. If you guys don't follow Yasubro, man, if he can get his, this is who we're talking about.
Together.
If he can get his shit together, like he's gonna be like super good at the game, all right? Even as a one trick, like literally the best. I see potential in people, all right? Like laser for potential. See it. Get in now. Get in early. Be a fan now. I don't know.
Yeah, you know how every once in a while you can see the seam between FSIMs?
Yeah.
It's weird. I see the seam right here. It's just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I've seen that. I got us going real slow forward, which means pretty fast. So if somebody can respawn in the near future.
And now.
I just got to Pantheon just now.
It's an island straight ahead somewhere low. You guys in chat have helped me out sometimes when like, yes, it's just like, please go over there and let him know. Like, see, oh, that seems good. We've helped push him in his current direction, guys. Anyway, it's really good. What's up, Gaylet? Yeah, Trader's got a new headset and thus a microphone upon it. Sounds a little bit different, but a little bit better. And his head hurts, or will hurt, because it's really tight.
And I'm gonna return it probably. We'll see.
Nice, Bloody. Thanks, Jodo Murado. You guys are awesome.
You can't change the initial name, that's your forum name, but if you make a second character, then you'll see the option to change your name.
Yeah, I found out about Worlds Adrift about roughly a year before it went into like closed beta, somewhere in that time frame. And I was like, oh, the grappling looks pretty cool. I didn't really know about the PvP game, but I was like, you know, MMO, I like MMOs, I keep up to date on it. And like almost never have seen this island. What the heck? But when I first saw it, I was like, okay, cool, check it out. I'll sign up for updates and create a forum account, and my name wasn't taken. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Because I like having, you know, I've used this alias Vexus for a long time in all sorts of different games, but it's not always meaningful to keep them because people can have, like in Guild Wars, you know, they have the name. It's kind of like Discord. Like anybody can have a name, and they put a number tag at the end of it. So you're number 3,582, like whatever. And so once it went to closed beta, and I saw some like videos from other people playing the game, like IGP, and you know, just in general, just anybody that was playing the game putting videos out, I saw how open of a PvP game it is, and how the PvP really matters. That just hooked me. I was dying to get into the closed beta. Like missed the first key batch. That second one, I mean, we were there right away. Bought 3 keys on accident. 3 total. Spawning nothing. Because the servers are so overloaded processing all the people buying keys that ended up buying 3. Sold one to a trade's friend, kept the other for a second account. Where are you going?
Somewhere? I don't know.
Scout W1 first. W1. Nice Gitlet. Similar timings, man. Similar timings, so good. And like 2 weeks later, they fixed the pistoling. Ships apart. New map. Yeah, Gaming with Saber, it's totally new map. Coming up May 17th, 1 week. Super exciting, like, have this coming up. Finally launching, opening up the floodgates to Steam. New map, new islands. They're having the new Kyoki region, or maps, islands at least, which are just different assets, like different looking pieces of the world. Rounded edges, like rounded buildings and shapes that are less boxy looking. And yeah, full wipe, guys. we will lose this ship. This ship will just delete if it's not dead by then. As they wipe the entire world.
I'm gonna do a launch info thing, so I'm making that right now.
Yeah, that's good. Your lucky Q10 materials catalog is, yes, indeed, useless. That's why we haven't put too much, you know, too much time into it. It's good to have, like, at the start of a wipe, but... And their goal is to eventually not, you know, have any wipes in the future, but... I think we kind of answered your question, Jodamorado, but the Kyoki and Sabor are the different, like, lore cultures, and so all the buildings have a different look and feel between them. So it's just like gives you some history of the world before it was shattered. And Kyoki is just one of the... It's just a new asset collection that island creators can use to make islands, and we just haven't seen any yet. Like, all these islands are player created, and that's why they're, you know, that's one of the reasons they're calling this the first community crafted MMO, because it is. Like, anybody can create a gaming skybox, basically. Like, anybody. You can just open up Unity and boom, you've got a box, and you can put stuff in it, right? But the fact that they've put literally all the stuff in the game is player created, like all the islands, really is community crafted MMO, so. Like, we're exploring the work of other people. Somebody else, not the devs, made this island right here. Put all these parts, put all the little trees, placed every little object on this island. A lot of old mining here. And
I like the Manta.
I'm gonna jump down. I don't know, I might die here. No. There's a lot of mining on here. There's always a lot of mining. It's so weird. Lots of old mining, but I never see anybody on this island specifically. They're hidden in the clouds below. So if you've explored all the islands in the game, this new launch world, this new wipe will be, at the very least, a good chunk of them will be this entire new, like, set of buildings, and they're gonna, like, look really cool. If you saw the dungeon run competition, for example, that's an example of the Kyoki assets, all those, like, round rooms and curved structures. And the trailer, if you guys haven't checked it out.
It's so good.
Here's the trailer. Oh yeah, they're fixing the, they got a lot of fixes for 2.0, including timed explosive placement. I'm assuming Atlas lifter placement. The islands popping in. The DAD level will be fixed, where you can change your graphic settings and see through the terrain. That's getting fixed. It's a new bug, but, you know, they got to fix it, so. Hopefully they fix the chat filling up unlimited amounts of text. You can just paste, you know, you can copy Jeremy, are you in the ship at all?
I'm respawning right now.
I'm just pasting over and over again. The
What are you
dad.
doing? What's going on?
And you can just like copy a book from like Google document. You know, you copy like an entire book and like paste it into chat. There's no buffer like for the chat, and it's hilarious. Sharky Bite, yeah, the new map will have Kyoki stuff. Everything, it'll be like a different look on all those islands. Avaki, the dad level is detail at distance. Technical term. And it's basically being able to see... I can kind of show you...
You're only. Go for it.
Yeah. I don't know if it will show on the ship. Let me see. I won't show this close. If you look at an island in the distance, like over here, and I increase it, you can see the building show up right there. And so if I lower it, you can see the building disappears. So it drops your frame rate by having it high, but you can see more detail of objects and islands at a distance. Like this far island right here looks like just a little lump. And then when I have the detail at distance, you can kind of see the whole thing. So it just, the amount of work that you're gonna, like how much random stuff you're gonna load. This also affects ships though. Since we're stopped right now, I will die twice. First, dad level 2.0. I'm gonna drop, and you can see how long I can see the wings of the ship. You can see the cannons just disappeared, and you can still see the wings, and the wings are gone. So it looks like just a box up there, right? It's kind of like draw distance, but a little bit. It's more how much of the distance, how much detail of the distant objects do you want to see?
It's pretty much just level of detail.
It's not. It's totally different. It's totally different.
They literally were gonna name it level of detail, but then somebody wanted to be jokey and named it dad instead.
And you can see the wings disappear like right away, and now the wings are gone. It's a box. Right after I start falling with low dad level. Level of detail is a different it's a different thing. It's similar. Honestly, I think the like having multiple instances of an object that have different polygon counts as you get closer versus, I mean, this is kind of like one or the other. Maybe it does have the same.
If you look at an engine, there's different levels of polygons if you're very close, and different levels of polygons if you're slightly less close.
It just doesn't show the entire object, you know? Like, it's not like... maybe it pops in, but actually we haven't tested that. Maybe it does have different levels.
I mean, maybe it just takes away chunks, and that's their versions of level of detail, instead of having a different, like, entirely different model.
Because if you're in, like, PUBG, you'll see, like, a tree, and you get closer, and it pops in as a whole different new tree, like, different tree, and I hate that. It's kind of more, it's more like render distance, yeah. Vroom, vroom. Ran out of fuel.
I'm mining fuel on the good fuel island right now.
And it's not draw distance, which is how far you can see. It's like your render in of another ship. So. I like what they've called it. And I get significant performance increase at a low level. At a lower level. Oh, little sail ship over there. I'll check it out in a second. You know, everything just looks a little bit more blobby with a low detail level, like this far island. I can't see anything on it. It just looks like a little blob. And you turn the setting up, and you can kind of see more of the little structures on top, and see this far island has stuff, and gives more. See the bushes on this island here? I think are gone. Yeah. So, and there's a significant performance hit between the two. I'm at 110-ish average, and I'm at like 95 average, 96. So, taking 10% FPS hit from these two things, but I think it's worth seeing ships and seeing what they have, how many wings. It's a bit of a tactical advantage. At the cost of performance. Sometimes kind of wish it was off. Check out some floating sky trash over here. Just a tiny little sail ship in the wind wall. Looks like it could not make it. Probably just sink it. But I like checking out random stuff we see in the sky. It's part of the fun of the game. Had a spawner at one point. Looks like this is Hemlock. You guys can learn the colors of like the woods and stuff.
Probably the least used material in the game would probably be ash. I
Yeah.
see it very rarely.
Oh, what? I was trying to have both on. I didn't realize. Too bad. Only got one. Quality 10 Atlas Shard. OP.
Come back, ship.
Just a graphical glitch with your UI. It is still early access, guys, even though they're launching. Remember, they are launching into early access, where they are saying the game is playable, it's solid, you can play for hours without much trouble, and please buy the game. And I hope if you guys don't have the game, you buy it, because I'd love to shoot you down in the sky. And then have you build bigger, stronger, join a crew, fight back,
And shoot us.
and then shoot us down. And shoot other people down. That just reminded me, like, one of the most fun parts about Osiris was the fact that when we were in there, we would see all sorts of stuff going on around us. Even though sometimes we weren't like participating in fights, we were just like, oh man, look at this guy's like, you know, fighting over there. You know, like, all right, we're just doing our thing. Sometimes we join in, other times we don't. But that, like, stuff happening in different places is really neat. Yeah, Drax. No freezing between islands. You do get lurched. That's part of the server structure. We probably need some, like, command for that too, so we can kind of... Because it's so hard to, like, explain every time. Like, this is not a single server game. That's why these problems. Ouch, Manta. Exactly, Bixby. Exactly. Got it spot on. Spot on. Yeah, very playable and like enjoyable to just chill in game. We do a lot of moving and like hunting just because staying still for us is not really the best option, considering how much we will often get rolled up on if we are just sitting still. It's not always the best, you know. Sometimes we just hang out in one spot. But we like finding ships, and there is a yeah, just to swing off real quick. There's a fairly limited amount of things currently that you can do, like end to wipe here. I don't know of anything, you know. Ship design doesn't stay between wipes. Like, all you can do is improve your knowledge of the game, do some testing, some science, you know, sit around, check out stuff. I like scouting the zones at the very least, see who's there. Mr. Glotch is out there in W2, for example. He becomes kind of a source of intel. Something happens over that way. Ouch. Ouch. Read the lore day. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Not today, guys. Wow. Look at all our completed and incomplete lore. When we start reading the odd nut, you will wonder what's gonna happen at the end. Oh wait, we have the last page. Never mind. We know what happens. All right. What up, Trace?
Eh?
Part of the chat, part of the ship.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Nothing. Just hanging out in front of the ship.
Am I supposed to see you right now?
Maybe.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Swinging off. Check it, check it. Mushroom cave. I wish there was kind of a reason to build stuff. I don't know. Like to just build something here. Which could be like the fuel thing. It would be awesome if you could like plant fuel nodes. Because I would totally like find a place like this. You'd be like, you know what? I come back through here in like an hour. And then you like spend, 10 minutes setting up like a fuel farm down in a cave that extracts fuel from the island. Swing back later and somebody's taking it. Kill them. Or it's there and you're, leave your parts behind for somebody else to use. Drax stuck in climbing animation across respawns. Yeah, that's a known bug. And I think you have to restart the whole client. At the very least, log out. Bigsby got turned into a physics object. That's so good. I kind of want to put an Atlas lifter on my back and, like, since it stays with you through respawn, like, never take it off. Have a true backpack. Happened after you couldn't get off the cannon because it was already in use. Ooh. Swinging off right. Put bombs on him. That was the best. That was... the randomness, the creativity. Dead. Yeah, not trying to reproduce it either. Although, the only other time I think that we've seen it is when we loaded in another ship, and perhaps they were like on the cannon when they loaded in. Maybe that's the... maybe that's the trick. So you have to like load in somebody while they're on a cannon. Like render them in. Just a guess.
No one's posted that early access release trailer thing anywhere, so I'm posting it everywhere now.
Excellent, excellent.
Like on the Reddit and stuff.
Right, right. And Steam Community Hub, which is always way more active than I always think it will ever be. Oh my gosh. I just checked. Rignan Roach is in the amount of griefing thread in Steam. Oh. That was a good kill.
One. Surprise.
That was a good kill. Anybody missed it? We did kill Rignan Roach in a tier 1 zone in a wooden ship with extreme purpose, with extreme understanding of how he was gonna, well, potentially react. I don't know. Like, the reason you can't reproduce it is you always like respawn back to your ship when you're moving. But if like the ship flies in and you're on an island, maybe that, and like somebody's on the cannon at that time, they might have it. That's my due to what you've said, Bigsby, that might be what I would test. And we could test that here, actually. Give it a quick... while Atreides is typing his essay. Essays?
Oh no, I'm not.
I know,
I'm not essaying.
I know what you're doing. What's up, Gypsy? Seal Claws? What's up, Biglet? Seared seal skin. Seared seal skin. Sealed. Wow, it's actually kind of hard to say. Where is land?
Unknown. There's one to our front left a little bit.
The tongue twister dish. It's kind of just the front. What's up, that guy Sticks? Feel like giving you another shot? I mean, we run into you. We don't actually, like, meet for a fight outside of events. We're not gonna, like, meet you somewhere and fight you. That's up to you if you watch stream and come at us, but... when in a minute, Atreides, if you can fly like down left, like land, like I don't know how to do this. It should like fly down to this island, but like once you get an angle, you need to jump on a cannon. Make sense?
Angle to what? Hit the island?
Right, so you'd like dive down to the island.
Okay. Any particular speed?
Just wait, just wait. Like to that left ledge, that flat ledge on the left side of that cloud. Just wait till I get there. You know, slow speed, just so you can, we're gonna test the, you have to be on a cannon. So like you angle it down, get it level where it's like just aiming at the island, and then jump on a cannon until I render you in. See if that procs the, physics object character model for you.
Oh, right.
Bigsby had some kind of new intel on it, kind of. And lots of old mining here. That guy Sticks, yeah, we just kind of explore the world and do our thing. I encourage other groups to do that themselves, even though I know it's end of wipe, and you know, there's plenty of groups that will take you up on a fight. But I think the game is much better enjoyed where you just fly around, have fun, just enjoy the game for what it is, rather than like setting up fights. 'Cause you can match make other games. And it's totally fine to set up fights here. Just it's not as fun for me personally. I like just randomly coming across something. Even when the stream snipers when the stream locators find us and they like come at us and we're like, oh, there's a ship, you know, behind us or whatever. And, you know, it's exciting. If we knew we were gonna see it, takes away that surprise element, some of the enjoyment. All right, bring it in, Atreides. I know there's a cloud. Make sure you're on a cannon. Just dive it real slow. Yep.
No, 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 and I'm dead. So not happening.
No, it's far. Should have a before you render in. Should be able to grab it.
Okay, I grabbed it.
All right. So you can shoot me. Oh, heard it. Oh yeah. Nice. Close.
I don't really know where you are.
I know. Just can hear the explosions. Pretty sweet. All right, rendered you in. All right, try not to die and slow down. Come to like tree top or something so I can get to you.
Oh, barely didn't smack into the wall there.
Nope.
Stop it! Stop moving! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, yeah, no.
It would have been you most likely.
It probably, but it's still.
Maybe both people have to be on a cannon. I don't know. So, the quick test says negative, just random. Kick. That too is a mystery, Bigsby. Only seem to get it when you're loading in ships, like in and out a lot. Or it could be when you like do a circle around an FSIM, like an island, and you like load out and then back in, and then it thinks you're still there. But yeah, no idea. Would happen a lot. Trying to think. I don't know of any time where somebody was trying to grab the helm from me like rapidly, but
All right, got it.
makes sense. Excellent, excellent. I like your I like your clickbait.
Which one?
Steam clickbait. Steam forums for Worlds Adrift clickbait by Atreides.
Oh, that. Yeah, thought I have 2 posts.
People trying to get on your cannon as well.
Which post though? I have 2 posts.
The very top one. I don't know.
That was the one about the
sky
launch
ship.
event.
Real
the
life
one
sky
about the
ship.
Trailer. Right. It's true though, so it's not clickbait. That's how that works, right?
Sure.
Sure.
You could
Why not?
lose 20 pounds in 5 days following this one simple method. It's true. Just have to cut off your arm.
Just get a tube and use them as suction and go to a doctor and have them just suck it all out.
Yeah, there you go, done. One easy trick. Join the Discord, Mr. Glotch. Definitely do. Lots of cool stuff. We've got clips posted all the time from other channels as well. Got no problem with other streamers that are legit posting the screenshots, clips, etc. All sorts of cool stuff. So one of the best things about this game is, even though I'm not a person about the community, it's got an amazing community, and the amount of randomness in the game. People are going to have one-off events that they can never reproduce, and you want to capture that, and you want to see it. Doesn't matter who you are. It's not like, you know, Fortnite win number 1,683, you know, and...
I mean, you can't exactly reproduce a lot of those events.
True, but like that's the highlight of it, right? I got the win. I built up higher than him and then shotgunned him.
You could. Everything can be.
It can be
reduced to a
diluted,
similar-
yeah,
It's
sure.
like, oh, we shot cannons and they died.
Right, sure.
Oh, we encountered someone and something unexpected happened. You know, like, everything boiled down to its like base components sounds dumb.
But even the non-base, like just the actual component, that's what I'm trying to say, is like,
We're heading straight to the storm wall.
do it.
Should I stop us?
I don't know, we haven't been to Tier 1 in a while.
True.
Go to Tier 2 and Tier 1.
And what happened last time we storm walled with this thing?
Good things happened.
Good things happened. I stopped the ship and I'm glad not to
This
do it.
is my childhood.
This is my childhood.
Yeah, come on. You know, I mean, maybe you have voice chat activated, you're gonna get that. But nobody's gonna be like, why'd you kill me in Fortnite? Good game. For being a game. But like, I can't wait to get to 2,000 wins in Fortnite. I don't know. This seems real. Seems fine. Seems fine, man. This is our childhood. Let's do it. Heading through the
This
wall.
is
Alright, last time we did this, we shattered mid-wall.
Wait, you're heading through the wall? You're heading
Yeah.
through the wall?
Yeah.
Ah, no, I'm about to like hit an island. I don't want to lose a spider.
Well, hurry back.
I'm not on the ship.
Hurry back. Better hurry.
I don't want to lose a spider.
Alright, I'll wait. Nice, Annis. 600 hours of Fortnite.
I love being the best. Fuck it. I'm not making this island anyway. Done.
Do you want to be the very best, Annis?
The best possibly that, like, ever was.
Like no one ever was. North is our heading. Let's go see all the new players. Let's give them a flyover. Break off and wait. See if anybody's hiding in Ennis land up here.
You see these islands to the
Yeah,
wall like this?
that's pretty cool, you know, but not really. Like it is pretty neat. But
I don't know what I got
Right.
hit. Can't tell.
black left.
Cannon.
Right.
Can't tell.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Helm. And are we broke? We're broke.
We're out though.
Helm broke. At the last second.
It was random damage.
Hi-oh, made it through. So,
Took 3 extra strikes, no big deal.
yeah. A couple extra strikes, you know, could have lost the fuel deck. Shattered. Looks like engines are good. Twelthian, we are headed into, as I have to look it up, Anansi, A1. We are in A1. Just because I felt like coming up here, because, I don't know. I'm tired of being in Wukong. I don't want to go back to Wukong. That's really it. Just like,
Too much Wukong.
too much of the Monkey King. Slippery movement, please fix the slipperies. Never been here yourself? Yeah, it's generally, I mean, it's not like much is going on here either, but also I just check it out. So,
It's harder for me to mute this mic on command.
really,
Yeah, it's not a
button
flip
for
up
it,
to mute mic.
perhaps?
There's like a mute button.
like an actual button on your keyboard that you press.
Maybe.
Yeah. Discord perhaps has this. Yeah, mine has a switch on the line, so. It's almost dangerous.
I like the look of what it looks like when multiple people are repairing an object. How like quickly it like fades.
Right.
Like it looks almost animated, like stop motion animation kind of thing.
Yeah.
It reminds me the kind of opposite of like old hacker times. Remember when they would laser beam your ship apart? It would just go like, it would,
You'd see the part melt.
yeah.
I mean, we're always around 12th. See it.
Can you checking inside? I didn't see all the.
Alright, I'll fly
all the
off.
strikes. Yep.
Fly off to the right, since we're going this way. See if I make this. At least I can fly. Ah, clear skies, no walls, corner of the world. Feels very open. The Sky Wizard, indeed. I'm pretty sure he was one of the viewers, Gitlit, that donated.
I'm pretty sure I know. I'm pretty sure I know who exactly it was.
Exactly?
He no longer plays the game though, so
Like, what do you mean
it's okay.
exactly?
I know exactly who it was, what their name in their actual name in game was, what they go by in Discord, etc.
Okay. Well, the guy in our chat was Hawk Down, and he was one of the first like people
No,
like
that's not him.
he was one of them. He was the
No,
other
it
guy then.
wasn't. Nope.
Okay. Well, never mind. Anyways, there used to be a couple acts before they put in easy anti-cheat, and now it's
There was a lot of like sleuthing that other groups did.
way worse or way better in that regard. There was a bit of a, I don't want to say a plague of it, but kind of. It was almost out of hand. And yeah, we might actually have to deal with that in the future.
Maybe.
Just realized. Alright, nothing here. I'm gonna go continue to the right.
I doubt we would have to deal with it with those things. You know, the specific things that we were dealing with before. A lot of them are hard coded out, like the increased grapple length and stuff.
Hard coded out, you say. Server side check for your grapple length, you say.
It seems like that's what happened, right? Like in terms of
No, it's just
your
client.
grapple breaks automatically now.
It's client. What's up, Lyserg? New to the game, Stormwall, Sandwall, the hardest. They're not. Technically, the Sandwall is
harder. Sandwall is harder.
Sandwall is harder.
Or
The
like
Sandwall is harder. It is.
It requires more out of your ship to actually fully accomplish than the Stormwall does.
Yeah. So Stormwall is the natural progression into tier 3, into the
Remnants.
remnants, and then from there you try to go, once you get like tier 3 stuff into tier 4, go through the Sandwall. Sandwall really throws your ship around in all sorts of crazy directions, so you have to like have a well-made ship before you can try the Sandwall, really.
Well-made ship, resilient wings, resilient engines, and or having improved repair. That's all.
But you should be shooting for the Stormwall. You just, try to get through that as your first. I mean, after the Wind Wall, which is generally like, your first hour of play. But then you go to get through the
You'd be surprised.
Stormwall. Yeah, just saying. Never made it through a Stormwall? There's guides out there. If you have any questions about how to accomplish it, by all means. It's not entirely impossible, but kind of like we just did, the faster you get through, the less troublesome it can be. Although, because it's randomly striking parts, it might randomly strike your helm, and then you repair it, and it strikes your helm again. It can be pretty crazy sometimes. But I like it. I like that random element a little bit. Because you don't always go through with no damage. There's one time where
I like what they're planning for it though.
Yeah,
where
at least you can see what's going on, before it strikes.
You can prepare, and it's like, oh, it's gonna hit the helm, guys. Be ready, everybody, be ready, kind of thing.
Yep. They're gonna make it a bit more, like, still random, but more like you can see what's going on with it. Got the Wind Wall, almost Storm Wall. Oh, last summer? Yeah, things are way different now, so I would either jump back in now and get your bearings again, because the game's much better, much more playable, much smoother. But also...
It's smoother, and it'll get much smoother when they wipe again in a week.
Yeah.
So you can get your bearings and understand, like, get a refresher, and then you'll be ready for the actual wipe in 1 week.
Actual
Play
launch.
for a few hours.
EA launch.
Get through the wind wall. So you know how to do it quickly.
Hi, Lyserg. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 30 knowledge. A death bag here.
Coming back to the sheep.
What's a contub? This flag, dude. It says flag of the 151st contub of S. Idare. What is a contub? Anybody? Cheese?
Bueller. Unison.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, couldn't hit it. That's a ghost. That was a wily fuel node.
A while ago.
It was dipping, dodging, and diving. Swear it wasn't me. Seriously, nobody knows what a contub is?
That's probably a made-up term in-game.
Just a made-up term? You gotta decipher the languages?
Contub is not a
Thanks,
software
Skillet.
project. There we go. Yeah, that's what I just found. Really? Nobody knows what this fake thing is? God.
Jeez. Nobody's read the lore? Goodness. You're supposed to read the lore, so when the NPCs ask you, you answer the correct question. Or you answer the question correctly. Spawning.
Neck. Oh shit! I lost my glider.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, my glider now. I think there's no more gliders left.
I have my glider. Oh, where are you going this way for? What?
Just running around. Just going along the wall.
It's supposed to go north to the edge of the world. I'm out of here. Seeking out new islands. Got 30 knowledge on that one. It's gonna be a far glide. It's an open book test indeed. Get all the right answers, guys. No issues. Drax one grief. Trying, man. This next grief is for you. If we can find a grief, man. We'll hook you up. Kofir, yeah, 40 res wings are fine. It's not so much about the resilience either.
For Sandwall it is.
Or Sandwall, but not
doesn't
Stormwall.
matter. Not Stormwall.
Yeah, Joe Dorado, that's an interesting idea, but I think you still take damage. I don't know. But at least you don't see, at least you can keep your heading. It's kind of a cheese way to do it, rather than getting better at the actual mechanic of flying through. So I wouldn't recommend doing it, because then you just,
Oh,
you're
30 seconds and no storm? Right.
handicapping yourself.
Cha.
You are playing with a handicap, which is fine. However you want to do it to get through. But you should be able to see that wall and say, I can go through it at any time. And design your ships to be that way. Generally, faster's better. I mean, if you went 50 knots, you would just, like, take 3 strikes and you're... 3 strikes and you're out. And I'm going to lose a glider. Go Fury hate mantas? I love mantas, man. They are amazing, useful creatures.
And no, he is not joking.
Not joking. Can you make with 20 resilience engines through Sandwall? You can rake air, but you have to be very fast.
You cannot make it solo. You cannot make it solo. Doesn't matter how fast your ship is, can't make it.
There you go. Even though people said they made it through with that, you gonna have a hard time.
That is right on the cusp of 8 to repair, which will your engine will cut out pretty early, wall, and you will die. Not make it all the way through. And you might be able to make it if you have like 2 left that are like 60 resilience and slow, and you can just trundle your way through as the other engines fall off. That's possible. But only 20 power engines or 20 resilience engines, you will not make it. Yeah, it's pretty much 6 to repair. Like, whatever resilience gives you repair ticks of 6 materials, each repair tick. That will allow you to get through, but it's sketchy.
Isn't it kind of interesting how it's a little bit dynamic? Like, if you have a really low repair, like, case amount.
Yeah.
Lost my glider.
Oh, Some bitch.
What's up, Furnico? Nice petting the mantas. I like it. I like it. They're so nice and gentle until they kill you.
Yeah, a lot of these islands we haven't really like checked out.
We haven't explored these, like, scanning them at all. Slightly slimy.
I'm talking about soloing a lot, by the way. You can do anything with fucking crew.
Yep. You have 5 crew, you could throw a wooden cedar tier 1 engine on a thing, load up 2 stacks of cedar in everybody's belt, and just repair and go through the wall. Like, you could do it.
You have a 5 resilience engines and make it through the wall with
Enough people. Guys, gotta keep in mind, it is an MMO. You should be trying to play this game with a group. Way more fun. You can do so much more.
One of the taglines of the game is unite, so it's your job to unite with other people. Unite with people and against people.
Ooh. With and against. Hey, aluminum here. Tier 2 is the best.
See, one of the things that people like, I already saw some comments on that post, comments on that.
Look quiet
trailer,
all of a sudden.
because
You
there's
got something.
No, hello.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. I already saw some comments on the what's it called, the trailers, like on YouTube comments. And one of the things they were saying is like, you know, why is there so much PvP? Like,
Yeah,
ha
I
ha
saw that
ha. Like, ha ha ha, you're talking about uniting, but in the moment that you put unite, you show a bunch of people killing each other, kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, like, people don't unite for no reason. They don't unite out of no conflict.
What? You're telling me that people just unite to stand in the forest
Yeah.
and hug
They
trees?
don't do that, you mean?
Or they don't do that? Come on. I'm pretty sure I saw a YouTube video of people standing in the forest hugging trees. Pretty sure that happens for no uniting for no reason. I'm pretty sure I've seen this thing happen, guys. But yeah, generally, if you are uniting, there is a reason for it. But yeah, I saw that comment. I'm like,
This is pretty sick right here, dude. Do you see my... Look at my screen. This down here. This looks pretty nice. We've seen thrones and we've seen statues, but we haven't seen this.
a petrified statue upon the throne.
Yeah, and it's like a good-looking throne here, too. It's like antlers or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like out on the ledge of this thing, and that's on the edge of this like little island. It's good. Nice.
Trailer, guys. What's up, Meridian Marinus? What up, Aeronaut? Welcome back. Yep, bar pipes will help you get through the walls. Meridian Marinus, how is this game launch ready? Because it's early access.
It's not launch ready. It's early access ready, and people
It is
have
early
lower
access ready.
expectations now. The people have lower expectations now as to what like
It's-
a launch is.
Yeah.
Like because of just the massive amount of like early access games, people have become accustomed to stuff that's around this state of ready. There are a few like big problems still with the game, obviously, but the biggest of them has been mostly solved, and the next biggest, in our opinion, is getting solved with the actual early access launch. So, in terms of performance and like actual ability to play the game.
Right. Oh, it's a statue. Nice eyelaser. It's taking acid, it's not uniting.
Is there any kind of territory system? There is one in the works that we have a fair amount of information about now, but it will not be out for the actual.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
early access
ways.
launch.
Territory is gonna be a ways out. They just formalized like the idea phase of it, so generally always a long time before it actually hits the game.
It's supposed to be in the next quarter, sometime in the next quarter. But alliances will be coming. They said their aim is for a month after early access, like full in-game alliances with like radios that you can chat with your alliance in-game.
And by chat we mean text chat
Text chat. At the beginning, at least.
at the beginning. But the fact that the framework of the game is pretty solid right now, guys, like this is Unity we're talking about. This engine, it's the easiest engine to add stuff to. Now they're using a different, spatial OS, like use different
Server
architecture. But in general, in terms of adding content, it's pretty easy for them to just start throwing stuff our way. So I'm super excited. Like when they commit to saying this is early access launch, they're also committing to saying we need to make money, so we need to release content. Those go hand in hand. You can't just make money on the game just by selling new copies when you don't have updates with content. You have to be, hyping up new clothing, new items, new weapons, new parts for the ships.
New things for players to do.
And that continues to maintain everybody's enthusiasm as you go forward. So they're saying they're ready for that now, and that's super exciting. It's like we're ready to start putting in content that changes everything. Recent video I was watching, I mentioned a couple days ago, like somebody was saying that they only have 20% of the game, completed, like with their ideas of where the game will be. So like the next year is the year to be part of this thing. To see it evolve is going to be amazing. I've got this idea in my head that like if I could ever talk to Luke, I'd be like, Luke, are we gonna have this? Are we gonna be able to glide down? Are we gonna be able to launch an assault force on an island, man? Glide in with like SMGs in our like, ninja clothing and like swing in there and like go assault enemy bases, like, or enemy like, you know, strongholds that they have territories controlled. Like, are we gonna get this? I just want to dream. Because it's just the pistol. That one of my, I guess the only thing I'd say, like, all the pistol fighting is like pretty. Other MMOs like showcase their like 1,000 different skills, like Black Desert Online. You know, like flashy skills, and there's like pistol shot, pistol shot, pistol shot, pistol shot. You know, like, yeah, well.
Do you often dream about Luke Vex? Every night, man. He's
Every
our
night.
hero.
I've been having some pretty epic, I wouldn't say dreams, but like kind of like that.
Premonitions.
Yeah, premonitions, man. I've been seeing some stuff. Could be lack of sleep, but you know, whatever. One or the other is good. Been some pretty cool like.
Get lit. Are you in the UK, man?
And I'm dying. Respawning. Highlights are again acid. Stay off that shit. I really think it's because we've played a little bit offline, or off stream, I should say, and the traders who know what I'm talking about. The image is like burned into my brain. Like, it's really cool of what we're doing. That image. Super proud of. Super proud. Gillet's in Norway. Run away. Run away.
This is a good island. I like
Oh yeah,
this, like,
I just saw the castle little thing.
yeah, a little
This is an ugly island. Want to meet in the UK to fight? The UK puncher? Get lit.
real life PvP. No, I was just saying, like, they're doing that the launch event thing, and they're giving away tickets to that like skyship.
Oh yeah. If
Real
you
life
guys
skyship thing.
are in the UK or EU and
Or
they have
close.
a launch event where if you retweet, you get a chance to, if you check out at Worlds Adrift, you get a chance to win tickets. Giving away tickets.
Oh, I gotta pull up. Oh, I gotta pull up.
Huggies, pull-ups.
You're in the UK and you get. There is more lag naturally, but it's not a big deal like it is in like
Right.
an FPS or other types of games.
Yep. It still has. It still
It has
matters,
impact.
but your ship is your main like vehicle of combat and exploration and everything. So when you make a move on your ship, it's always for us like we turn right. It takes a second to like turn right, and so if you're in, you know, anywhere else in the world but still want to play on the US server, you will see a little bit of a longer delay. When you turn right, it'll take you just a bit longer. But since everybody kind of feels that same server delay, it's I don't know for sure, but I doubt it's as significant as other games where like FPS, it's like, oh man, that guy saw me, you know, 0.2 of a second before I saw him, which matters.
Yeah, like when fights last for 30 minutes, that instant reaction time stuff doesn't matter as much.
Right. Which is, again, yet another part of the game that's just so cool. Keep getting. Oh, I can bring fuel back. Respawning. Well, the pistol shot is client side. So if you hit somebody on your client, then it hits. It's simply just a ray trace hit scan. Did you hit? Yes, okay. They took damage. Doesn't matter. Which is fine.
So, Mr. Glotch, there's a bug that's up right now. It's like probably the worst bug in the game at the moment, where if any person or maybe ship, but seemingly just person, loads out, either because they logged off in front of you or because they just, they
Crashed,
went out of
or-
render distance. Yeah, or they crashed. Then them loading out for your client can cause you to crash. So when you're in fights and people go in and out of render distance frequently, it can cause crashes pretty easily. But supposedly they found the cause of this problem, and it will be fixed for early access.
Might have a fix for it, guys.
I'll back to shit. If it's happening in like ship fights, it's likely because of that, but because of what we were describing, but not guaranteed.
Yeah, when another player renders out of the like ship render view, then there's a possibility of a crash. Currently, so it's kind of it's not rare, but it's kind of it's uncommon kind of thing. It doesn't happen to everybody all the time. There's fights where it doesn't affect me at all.
Oh shit!
Wild text, give us time. Give us a second to process. You have multiple characters, Raycare, with logging on to that, and you should be able to create the solo ship, and as long as you don't crash, it's okay.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest for crewing Raycare is you have like all of the people that you find for your crew. They have a character, just like that character is the crew character that you only log on with the cruise ship when people are actually in, and then you have separately a solo character. It is not a great solution. You kind of have to progress through the game multiple times, kind of. Like your main character can progress and then give like their hand-me-down stuff to the secondary character. Like if you have you get another engine and you already have one that's slightly better than this, there's really no reason to learn it, so you can give it to your alt. That will be off on their solo stuff. It's not a great solution, but it does work if you really care about being solo.
Yeah, you really should with 3 characters, which we used to only have 1, guys, and it was like really hard to play on the cruise ship. You have 3 characters now. Utilize them for alts. Find a way to make it work. It's gone. You're good, right here. I don't mind long questions. Good. The you can do a lot solo. We don't show a lot of solo play because it's just not stream interesting.
Yeah, there's less that you could do, and we're more known as PvP people, so there's less that you can do, especially in PvP. You can still be like,
There's so
you know,
much
a scout or an
I
annoyance.
yeah.
And...
There's so much I think of to do solo. Like there's that duo crew that trapped our ship, for example, was
Yeah,
not
that's
something that
amazing.
even requires a duo. Like one
Yep.
player can build a trap ship and like kill off a large tier ship. Totally doable. Solo can build traps. Um, there's so many little things that I would do just for my own sake of fun. For example, if I were playing solo, one day I would probably put like the tallest, widest frame, like single segment that I could make, and place like 20 of those at the um, set sand wall, the set Wukong sand wall, so that people coming out of set would like run into the frame, you know? Like they're just running into and they can't get out of the sand wall. You know? They're like stuck. And I would just be sitting there laughing, right? And the chance of that happening are low, right? That somebody would do that. But that it's so worth the one time where it works. It's like all sorts of cool little things that if you're creative and thinking about what you can do with the in-game mechanics, if you're solo, you have the time to like put some stuff together. Bloody Davy Flint, for example, makes his like sign ships and flies those around. Those are hilarious. Those are amazing. So
The biggest problem with solo is like crashes, 100%.
yeah, crashes are the biggest thing. I think yeah, I've lost all my engines and wings in one of our good ships in a crash into gray screen. Well, force crashed, but gray screen. So similar effects. Neil lost ship solo. The solo ship that we made a bunch of solo ships, he lost that one due to a bug. So we all have lived through these things. We have a shared bond of like, you guys remember that bug? Yeah, I remember that bug.
Remember that bug where the ships would lose a panel and then completely delete? Yeah, I remember that bug.
Oh yeah. Hey Bastion, what's up? Yeah, Bastion is mostly solo, and he's doing stuff that I love seeing his his small ship designs, and he's still PvPing, and he's still very like involved with like all the fights that are going on in the game. So it's all as much as you want to get out of the game, you can definitely get it. I like this. I like this chain. I like it a lot. This is a cool island. Kind of wish this center chunk was like tilted to this right here, because the chain is broken over there. Like there's a bunch of Atlas shards in there, and it's like floating up or something. So they had to chain it. Somebody had to chain the island together. Now it's like
Right.
listing to the side, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
it still
If it was
tells
like
the
this,
story of like the Atlas shards are like lifting up this island, and it's, you know, floating here. The chains are like holding it down. It's pretty sweet. We're gonna be doing a lot of this, like, ooh, this is a cool island, in the next week.
Yeah.
Be like, a week from now, launch. Like, ooh, Kyoki, cool. What's this? Yeah, Bash and I agree. Trailer, the PvP there, the way they put the way they showed, you know, they didn't show the meta. They showed like perhaps an idea of what should be. For example, like paneling, protecting where you like swivel your guns out of the, you know, out of a little peephole and shoot your cannons off the side of your ship. Like that's the idea. So it's really cool. I think it showed off a lot of like the potential. And there was a lot of it.
Did you notice the few bugs that were in the trailer? The PvP bugs.
No.
The one of the ships, it looked like flak, so it didn't look bad. But you know, one of the cannonballs hit the front of the ship where they shouldn't have been hit, and floated like out in front of the ship.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We like don't even register it anymore. But it doesn't look bad because it looks pretty
Right.
much like
If you don't know
flak,
what's
so.
up or you're checking it out, you're like, oh. Moving us somewhere.
I would imagine there to be more fuel on silent, but there's not much.
You're quiet again. I don't know if you keep lifting your mic or what.
Should be better now.
Yep. What's up, Glacy? Hope the map is much bigger.
I don't
Don't think it's going to be.
think it will be. I don't think it will be.
I agree with you, but I don't think it will be. This is the world end wall, guys. In other words, there is no wall. It is just an open horizon with clouds. I don't think the clouds were there before, so they did do something, right? I don't know. It's kind of okay.
Glacy, they have stated that they will spin up more servers. Like US West for the initial
It hasn't
beta.
been confirmed 100%, but they kind of said they were, and I'm like, really, guys?
Please don't.
Let the players demand it first before you split
Yeah.
everybody off. Like, have it ready to go. But all the lag that people were talking about in the initial launch, like closed beta, was not that kind of lag. It was that kind of lag just there. There's nothing to do. Well, I have something. Nothing major to do with ping lag because you don't have can't handle that many people. Like, I don't know. Well, there were times where ships were not moving. Like, ships just would not move. So that, you know, there is that concern that they might have where like all the servers are just bottlenecked, but they know their system better than us, and I will say if they do it, then cool, but I would rather them.
The replacing island system's gonna be a while from now, I think.
The current size is actually pretty good. They increased the zones where there's like way more islands per zone, so you could be in a zone for an entire day. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of changes are going to come in the near future. Grapple broke for no reason. Artori, I'm not sure what you mean, man. Oh, go to the obelisk and do the trick. Artori is saying to you. Where are you at, by the way? You're blacked out. Something break?
Maybe. Is it working yet?
Yeah, Glacia does feel that way. Let me just re-grab. Maze with shortcut. Yeah, good. Yeah, there's a bit of a pause in all the updates from the game, and that was painful times, guys. We're past that. All things forgiven. Railing was one of the content that they added and has no practical use, but looks cool. Kind of, you know, when we made the flying chicken ship, it's kind of fun to make stuff and like play with some of the stuff that we never play with, and like we put on the little pincher claws onto the ship and whatnot. But for us, like, our minds just boil down to practicality and, you know, do we waste that titanium when they break off? Do we waste the material? I'm just gonna be giving that a tin, you know, or like junk material. Like, do we want to continue putting them on every time? And it's a lot of effort for not much return. To have like railings here would be cool if you could grab them, but you can't. You can just tell me, because I'd rather not have like black screen.
Right.
Just I can easily have a hotkey for it. So go now. Lamps I think were around. But again, another thing where I don't know.
Jump off fixes.
Jump into the silent. Remember the Freeport people said no spawners meant no piracy in Tier 4? Yeah. It turned out to be the complete opposite, where now it was no Care Bears allowed.
I mean, theoretically, that would be one of the things that could prevent permanent piracy in a zone. Like, you could kick people out, and if you are competent, you could actually like secure a zone more easily than before. But pirates are better at doing the kicking out, so it doesn't work like that.
There you go, blanked you out. Oh, I see. Lamps are pretty cool. I actually like the lamp. I like all this stuff. I just think it's not resilient enough. It's too... The resilience of items is too rooted in reality, I guess, is the best way to, you know, think about it, versus gameplay. So if the lamp would, you know, not fall off after 2 hits from a cannon shell, then throw on a lamp. It's not that detrimental
either that,
to
or
your...
if it was like really light.
They are really light.
Yeah, but no, they're like 28 pounds or whatever, man. Like,
No, they're not. They're not, dude. Super light. Flags are pretty heavy. Ship parts, decor, lamp, 20 aluminum, so 5 kilograms. Actually, I don't know how much fuel weighs.
Yeah.
If it does weigh. But you're probably thinking of flags, which do get to like 30.
Yeah, and horns. Be heavy too.
I mean, even then, for example, if having a lamp on the front of your ship was an actual, like, you know, piece of armor, kind of, like in a weird way, it was armor. Not that it was like, just line your front of your ship with lamps, because that's probably not going to happen due to cannons and other stuff. But if it was just not going to instantly break off, then you would be more willing, like PvPers would be more willing to have these cool things on their ship. That's all. You know, resilient, resilient parts, medium panels, like we've talked about that all the time. All the panels should be the same toughness.
I do like the concept of like a really dark, either event or biome or something like that, where you need like lamp lighting and stuff like that to be able to like get around in a zone to be able to see.
Well, part of that is when we're placing parts and building a ship and it's nighttime, it's actually kind of sucks. Like I would totally want a lamp to like see when I'm putting parts in the nighttime, even though it's not pitch black. When you're trying to line up like the parts, like get them placed correctly, rather than just slapping them on and don't care where they're placed. I wouldn't mind it. It wouldn't be like a tactical advantage so much. But if it was not a negative, right, then it's just going to increase the likelihood of seeing it. That's all. I'm not saying that we would use it, just that you're gonna.
It's kind of weird because you gotta toe the line, right? Because if you make them pretty decently resilient, then you're just gonna make it like likely that PvPers just use it to get an advantage in PvP instead of, you know, to make things look nice.
Right. But right now they fall off in 2 shots.
Yeah.
So and then the whole like ship pulls to the, you know, pulls down because a part's loose on it. Like you can't have that on a PvP ship. It's not a. You will be hurting when your ship lists straight up into the air after 2 cannon shells, and then the enemy has full rain on you, and you can't return fire. Super surprised we didn't check out like all these islands, man. Not that there's anything like that. Oh, was I? Yeah, I was down here. Wait. Yeah, we were going east. Okay, weird. It's like, I feel like I've been here before. Also, lamps in the depths look so cool. And you can see them like through the fog. Oh my goodness, I almost died to the depths. This island's right at the depths, guys. 5 bits. So close. So close. I made it. Wow. All you gotta do, guys, park your ship down here. Park your ship in the depths. Swing over to one of these rocks. Explore the world in freedom. Thanks, Artori, for betting right as I found randomly the bottom of this is in the literal depths. That's so cool. The Underdark. Honestly, there is a lot of, like, they could easily turn the lamps into a gameplay mechanic where if they increased the depth's thickness, right now it's about 200, like 100 to 200 meters. If it was 500 meters, but your lamps would like glint off of other objects down there, more readily, like in render range. That would open up gameplay where people would be parking down there more, being, you know, into the depths more. But then also people would be hunting them, and then other people above would see, you know, lamps down below. You know, they would see the hunters. The hunters would see the hunters. Oh, R2 already knows, I'm sure. This is like, I was like, oh my goodness, swing up. Almost dying. Alright, no good? Come back, gonna die?
Nope.
Climbing up, I might die. 1 health. Old chips and loots. They kind of brought that back. They did disable salvaging of ship frames that have sunk into the islands. Oh, it feels so good to see stuff, but we don't see much of that anymore. I think they increased the rate of like the pieces falling, so it's you still don't see them too much. But that was one of the best parts in the when we first got the game, is like seeing all the dead ships stuck on an island, stuck into the terrain, sinking into the world. That's a good feel. Yeah. Good feel. Alright, let's get out of the depths. Yo. This area is pretty dead, man. I was expecting a couple new players.
Yeah, I know. No.
So we can buzz past them.
Seen some cool islands though.
Yeah.
So the tip of my thumb where I sliced it off is almost healed now.
50. Oh, that's good. Will we be showing mercy to new players on the 17th? Nope, not at all. When we started this wipe, one of the devs was on the island that Trades was on.
One of Bossa. It was Bossa Dave.
Bossa Dave.
Shot him and stole his shit.
Shot him and stole his stuff.
Like,
Thank you. They're probably just testing, making sure the servers are working, you know? Just... Exactly, Mr. Glotch. You know what's up, Mr. Glotch. I like you.
and it's gonna prevent the
I
them
like
from
you.
stealing your hard-earned
Yeah.
chests at the beginning, which are very, very valuable for you to get all of them.
If you don't kill them, they're gonna kill you.
Or they're gonna steal your shit.
Yeah, or both, you know.
They're gonna compete with you.
They're gonna
So
they're-
might as well kill them before they can.
It's a competition. Who is going to get to the next island first? Our engines are spinning down.
They just like hanging below.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
What up, XS?
What up?
Whoa!
I don't have a pistol. Oh my god.
Damn it! It's like I hate the like non-smoothness of your movement.
Yeah, I was
You're
really
like
not- Yeah.
that's not what I mean. Not
Oh.
the really not like where it's just choppy. There we go.
Yeah.
See that one's there, so I can place your line.
Ah. This is true too. It's not about PvPing at the start. It's just that if you see people on your island, if they're collecting resources, if you can kill them really quickly, it's faster to kill them than to mine the node that they just mined. So, preventing them from getting resources and taking their resources helps you get ahead off that first island. So.
And if you find people later on that are in tier 2 with you, then they're gonna getting that the what's it called, heading indicator is gonna be really valuable for you to do it. And if there's a limited number of boxes, you kill their whole ship off, you're gonna slow them down.
Yep. Now, if you've made a name for yourself, and we see like people that we know on that first island, pistol shoot them, but at the same time, like, it's gonna put a fire under us to like leave the island ASAP. Get up in the air super quick.
One of the reasons we are decently successful is that we prepared. Like we're very prepared. We've got a bank ready to go. We've got like extra ships ready to go. We do extra stuff to make sure that we're ready for whatever comes our way. But at the beginning of a wipe, necessarily we can't have any of that preparation. So we are just as vulnerable as everybody else.
Yep, it's fun. I'm gonna jump off far right, front right. It's
the big,
orange.
biggish, flattish,
Yeah.
ship. No.
The Gannett, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
But he stays as a low tier as he smashes low tier too.
Yeah, Saramore's, he pirates like right off the bat.
He gets
Like, straight
tier
up
2
pirates.
cannons and tier 2 engines and pirates people.
Which is kind of cool. And if they somehow were able to like extend the whole process of the game out longer.
Yeah, but they would never do it. Like it takes so long for like actual new players to figure this stuff out. Like,
what if your knowledge gained was based on time?
Oh.
Ha! That would actually kind of work, like Eve, Padrius, what's up, man?
It would just like, I don't know. I've never played an Eve system. Crowfall will be the first time I'll play an Eve system.
Feels like crap when you're behind.
Yeah, but if there's a catch-up method, then
it still feels like crap because you have to farm to get ahead, not to farm to get a ship. You have to farm to get on par. Like, it just feels bad.
The Eve thing, like, obviously it's one of the things that stopped me from actually ever playing the game seriously, but as I've been told, apparently it doesn't take that long to get to like a decent level to do a particular thing. Like you can't do all the things, but you can be like just fine in PvP and in like usefulness to a group, etc.
You can be totally useful, but you can't fly like really good, like some of the top ships, and even then, like
you can be like in a good ship that is useful and like good in actual fight and useful to a whole crew. Like
sure.
Like,
there's a couple low ships on this island. Low tier. There's like 3 like right here.
Huh.
All together.
What do we want to do about it?
I don't know. Fly over. Check them out.
This is a pretty cool tier 1 island here.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, didn't work.
I do wonder if
Couldn't hide in time. He pulsed. Oh, maybe I was hiding. He just looked.
I'm hoping Ceramore goes by Ceramore and not the Dread Pirate Zeddy Leviathan.
I agree.
Should know the name Ceramore.
Fake Supreme Hat says, "Why are you doing this?"
I'll bring the ship over.
He's only 10 years old. No.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he's like, I'm only 10 years old.
Oh man. A wire.
I, still in my childhood. Uh oh.
Did he really just say I'm only 10 years old?
Yeah, I really just trying to shake me off, guys. Just trying to shake me off.
Where is he? Is he still over the island?
He's heading southeast of the island.
I gotta pass it then. Is there VoIP in this?
Not yet.
It is a thing that they want to do, but because of their server architecture, for some reason, they're saying that it's difficult. That hasn't been explained, but it is a very wanted thing, and the devs want to put it in, but it is not in yet. VoIP would be amazing for this game.
Still over the island. It's like on the
Still
south
over
side
it?
of it. Yeah, like low, but
Should I go low?
kinda, yeah.
I'm in lower.
I didn't see me. I think. I've hid.
Should I not come then?
Oh, you should.
Okay.
He's paranoid. Super paranoid. He's diving.
Oh, I see him. You hear me yet?
Nope, not yet. He's moving though. Like he's moving.
Yeah, I see him. Should hear me any second.
There we go. Looking at him while you see when he hears you. Looks up. There he goes. It's like, what's that? Ran to his helm. See that thing coming in at you. Oh my god. He's diving. He's like, no.
It might be coming to find you.
He's trying. Nope. Still. Oh.
Oh, he's shooting at you.
No, he took in his torch. Oh, he found me. He found the stowaway.
He's gonna pulse you. Oh, did you get up?
Yeah, I'm still on.
Nice.
Alright, breaking in to loot. "10-year-old with a pistol." Trying to pulse. Should hit him at least once. Nice.
Right in the wing.
Perfect.
Said anything?
No, did he just log out? I don't know. Did he crash? Oh, man. Too much stress. I'm gonna cut his engines.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I think that was a crash because he was shooting. Oh, he's backing up. Okay, cool. Good call, good call. Have to stop his sails. I think it crashed. So we just came to this island, so he probably crashed. Although I think when you crash, you stay in the game for a little bit, so I don't know.
Maybe he grabbed his loot.
No, no, no. It's not that. It's not there mentally yet. Alright, checking his box.
Check this guy's ship out.
It's 14 bronze. Excellent.
Look at this fucking one hit on this wing, dude.
Yeah, just gnarled it up. Oh, I hope he comes back. I know exactly what to do.
What?
If he comes back, it'll be good. If not, then it doesn't matter. Fill his barrel. Hmm. I'm moving his ship. Going up. And by up, I mean...
Kind of a.
Yeah. He sleeps in the barrel, don't fill it. Oh, there's something else up there. Look straight up. See anything?
There's an island.
No, like off it. Manta? Okay,
Manta.
bug.
It's either a bug or a manta, yeah. Oh shit.
Wow, dissipating. That was pretty cool. Slanted, yeah. We're going slanted. That was so cool, like watching him when he like heard the ship and like, there you go. Ah, now I'm going down. Now I'm going
Go
down.
faster!
Wrong way. Lost significant
Progress.
progress. The I think the sails helped him dive actually. I think I'll risk. Oh, big ship, big ship, really big ship.
Whoa,
What
it
is
just,
that
like,
sucker?
popped in.
It's got a lot of engines. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9 bottom. Oh, these are those guys.
Looks like that guy sticks.
Yeah.
And them.
You guys, pick on people your own size, not these wooden ships.
They were in tier 1 when I was looking at them earlier because they needed to build. There'd be no reason for them to be this low, though.
Yeah. Even said in chat.
Oh, what'd he say? Prepare your anus? Yeah.
Just ignore him.
Yeah. Oh, did they hit your engine?
Yeah, they're killing this guy's ship. I love it. I'm coming for you.
Crashed. We're spinning. Get back.
Alright, respawning.
Spinning upward.
Yeah.
Might hit the one. Might hit the other.
Respawning. Respawning again.
I wouldn't call it set. They're new and they're looking for experience however they can get it. They're not like looking to fuck troll us or whatever. Motivations matter.
Oh, now you're off. Cool. Perfect hiding spot. So when people stream snipe us, unless they're at us with like a top tier ship, I actually don't. We don't like give them
We hit the island?
satisfaction. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty sketch, but it's fine. We're good. Actually, put away my glider. Don't want to reinforce that kind of like play. Because they stream snipe us, they stream snipe other streamers, and if they're streaming while they stream snipe us, it's like, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. No, none of that gets rewarded. Have to, obviously, defend ourselves, but... If it's like a non-streaming thing, then it's no big deal. Because you can't really do anything about that. Yeah, it's all good. You guys can do whatever you want. Got nothing against you guys telling them stuff. It's up to them. So the thing with like streaming is, you're like, if you're streaming and you're like then also, watching another stream and coming at them, it's the wrong kind of attitude. It's like not good for the.
Well,
It's not.
I mean, it's again, motivations matter and such.
Yeah. It could be for fun, but then make an event if you wanna have a.
But we'll say no generally speaking. So.
Not necessarily. But also, then do that for other people, right?
It's not like perma-bannable. They'll warn you for it.
crashed. You have to kill
Really?
me. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the helm.
Go.
Just leaving it full speed. Gotta learn what speed looks like.
Yep. They're slow AF. If we wanted to kill them, we could. It's
Yep.
kind of like, you know, I'd rather just deny them. Like, so people
Oh, come on.
loading back in.
Random damage.
Big or small?
Engines. Don't know.
I mean, if we're not lurching, then
It happened right when they loaded out, too.
I'm on an
Oh,
island.
we're pulling. Oh, yeah. Our engine just, like, deleted behind us. Fucking awesome.
I don't really care about, like, gray screen. We could easily remake it.
I don't know. It's just annoying.
He had stream snipe in the title. Blazed. These guys, dude. Fucking hell. No, it's more just like, you know, that's a new crew. And if they want to, like, play the game, cool. If they're, like, going to be blazed and, like, go after other streamers, if they're going to do that as their thing, like, don't get me wrong. Like, Trades and I have duo these kind of crews all the time. We could totally sit here and shell them and kill them off. Guaranteed. But if we're doing that, that's like they want that excitement. I just want to deny them. That's how I feel. I just want to deny them. I just want to cock block them. Respawning. That's how I feel personally about it.
I'm not 100% sure that we lost anything.
Should have been stopped a long time ago.
Are we in a fight?
Nope.
Not exactly. We're getting stream sniped by newer kids, so...
Let's show them what it's all about then.
Yeah.
Teach them that stream sniping Vex is like salvaging your own core.
It's different when they're streaming as well. So. I would
Oh,
tell
really?
Yeah. If it's like if they're not streaming, then like we fought other crews who've like found us and they're not streaming and whatever. And we know them. No big deal. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it is a Twitch thing where we have to play by the rules. Lost nothing. No, we're good.
Okay, cool. We were pulling for a second, so...
Yeah, might have killed it out.
Nothing... Was anything deaded out, or was
No,
it...
everything was good.
Okay.
Why does
What up,
Trey
Dale?
sound like he's in the bottom of a well?
New mic?
Mike?
No,
New
it's
headset?
not bad. I can tell the difference, but it's not bad.
He's also doesn't have his mic close to his mouth for some reason. Keep putting it up or something.
No, it's right next to him. It's just
Now
like
it
it's
is.
Maybe you're
kinda
talking really
finicky.
low. Like there are times where you like talk low. It's so easy
Right,
to
right.
tell. It's like
Maybe it's more sensitive to the difference in my voice.
right. It is.
Cool.
I saw something flying off, so maybe they got hit by the same
Very
damage,
likely.
and they lost an engine.
Oh, random.
When I
It could be
spawned
funny
it,
if
I saw
I saw
that.
something. I saw like it looked like an engine like falling,
Hmm.
and it was near their ship, and I thought it was just like we followed the same path, so I think they lost an engine for it.
When I spawned in, I was following. They were stationary.
No, it was like
They
a
were stationary. I'm just saying. Like I
right.
saw.
Yeah, they probably lost an engine then.
Well, if we're missing anything, it's obvious. I mean, it's
No,
everything
we're good.
played out.
Yeah, we're all good. Just a little bit of titanium lost.
Whoa.
You also use Microsoft for his browser, the weird Windows 10 browser. Oh,
The Windows 10 browser sucks ass.
I know. Cock blocking equals brutal. I think it is. Especially, like, you're like amped up when you're like, oh, we're gonna get in a fight. You know, when you're like new to the fighting and like you're like, oh, it's there, and then nothing. You know, the adrenaline goes stale. You get nothing out of it. I'd love to show you guys, fights, but it's if they like come in a chat, they're like, we're coming for you, prepare. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Were
Like,
they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
They're
that's
new.
the
They
thing,
don't get like they don't know how we personally work. Like that would probably work in like a lot of other streams.
Yeah.
And-
It's a bit like a setup, like a fight
Right,
setup, which we
right.
just don't do. Like which
If,
is
Yeah, it's
if they
not
didn't
gonna
even
happen.
if they didn't say that, then there's a good chance we probably would have fought. But like look in chat and I see them saying that, it's like
Oh, so you left them on purpose?
yeah,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's like
in the process of leaving them. The moment that they rendered out, we took
Crash.
some random bits.
yeah, crashed a
Oh,
couple
okay,
times too.
okay, I get it. I was a little confused as to what was going on.
They're a crash-worthy crew. Can't wait till it's fixed.
Unitrade should RP.
No.
Wreck people. Done.
Yeah, RP done. P could be something else too. Right.
Yeah, that's it.
The other word for
12th Unions,
tracks.
they can continue. We gave them decent engines, but as you see an iron ship, they're not ever going to catch us. Nor would they survive a fight. Like it goes both ways. They are not. If you're that much slower, you will be killed because we can always maintain this.
So
speed.
these are the guys you gave engines to the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're new and they're playing
okay,
a lot.
I got it. I get it. I see.
Like the sniping, it's just.
It's good that they're here. You helped them try to get on their feet.
No,
Yeah.
there's 2 days to the PvP event, so like bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it to that,
Bring it to that. I just don't. It's something that I've done to a lot of people that try to like stream snipe us, is to not give them. If it's a duper, back in the duper days, we have to fight him because it's actually cuts down on it, like forces them to go back and dupe and like cuts down on their overall impact on everybody else. But if
Yep.
it's like now where I don't know of any like meaningful dupes, there's nothing out there right now. Nothing to be worried about for this early access launch. Like, it's cool.
Whoa.
Being able to control the engagement both ways goes a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, true wrecking, man. Is there gonna be another PvP event on the 16th? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be this one. I'm sure we'll participate. We'll probably grab everybody on a new ship design, or something, or we have one of these that we build. Maybe we retry the Titanium Omega-Vex. We'll get people on it. Alright, Kovier. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Jump it down. Yeah, there. Trade is like spiraling upwards. And, ooh, a couple ship flashes here.
Directly below us.
Yeah, just slow down a little bit. I know we're
Okay.
going kind of slow, but check these out. Trady's crashed, spiraling up underneath the island, like upwards towards the island. And like when I finally was able to respawn and like get back on the ship, like,
we were
crashed
crashed.
right into the island. It's awesome.
But they were far. Like there was zero chance of them capitalizing on that. So.
No, it was just like the crashing the island was pretty cool. So
Love the Omega Vex design because it's effective.
pop. Trying to fall.
Twelthian, that's why.
I like it
We
too.
have plans. We have plans, though.
Alright, I am
Just gonna
stopping
slow
us
circle on top. Yep.
because there's 2 like bubbles down here somewhere. I'm just gonna hit the.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see the bubbles yet. It's kind of a big island.
I'll watch the deck since we just recently had someone trying to hunt this.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I think they took random damage and lost an engine. Pretty sure.
Man. You have a cuter version? Nice. Bastion tried that too. That's cool. This design was crafted due to seeing Aeronok, like, well, 2 things. One, we were just trying it, but then Aeronok had found, like, the look for how you get 5 in a row. So we started doing that, and then added splash protection, and we're like, yeah, 10 engines inside, splash protected. This is cool. We want this. And then beyond that, I kind of don't like the engines being where they're at in like such a close fashion, even though it's super good. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. It's just hard to repair, and I value the ability to like slap parts onto the ship and replace them.
It's like a finely engineered German car.
Oh, one of the bubbles just unbubbled. There's one at the very top, like
Yeah.
done. And then there's another one that I'm going towards, which is away from the wind wall.
What's this with barrels at his front? He values his loot, guys. This guy values his loot. Go for it, Trace.
Did you kill him?
No.
Oh man.
Gonna hit a tree. Oh man, now you're concealed for your looting. Go, go, go!
It's working so well.
He'll never know. Oh, he's figuring this out.
I'm so concealed, man.
This guy's not new. He knows what's up.
I'm in a bush.
Chrysosaur.
Getting into this barrel. Nothing.
Trying to come back.
He doesn't know where I am.
You're in the trees. You're in the bushes. Keep distracting him here. Oh wait, hear him? There you go. Hear you. Stuck on a tree.
He ran out of bullets.
Dead. It's bag. All the berries. Should I chop the tree or not?
No.
Okay.
He's stuck on it.
Going for the next one. Says you can have her. Excellent. We've livened. He said he was getting bored. We livened up his day, guys. He even says thanks for the excitement. He XDs after every sentence. We need some XDs in chat for this guy. totally need some XDs. He's an XD master. Processor. Getting this left one, front left.
Did you get this front right one?
No.
Okay.
XD. Some iron.
Nothing.
Thank you. Some pistol. XDs are disgusting.
I'm gonna go see what's up with the top one. We can
Oh yeah.
set this one loose. Go check it
Alright.
out.
I'm setting this loose. Oh, Manta's setting me loose. It's the next tree. Cut down the. Oh yeah,
follow.
it's got it. It's caught it.
Deforestation.
Picked up a tree. Oh, it flipped it
Oh
off.
no! Oh no!
It tried to pole vault right there and epically failed.
It didn't work.
Going up. It's disappeared. Guess see him swinging over there like far, but how do we
Trying to get up to that. I think I know of a way. Let's see.
Oh. Swing.
Got it!
I don't know if it's like a good thing, but you can like grapple in through a bubble. It's
Oh yeah, that's intended.
Run in, throw Atlas lifters in somebody's parts, grapple through, like pull it out.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Oh, still code locked though.
It's weird.
Oh, is there a spawner? Let's see.
No. Well, there was
Yeah,
one
there
in
is,
there.
and it has a name. So he's just working on it slowly, somewhere on the island.
Don Karn. Let's leave him some berries and tin. Respawning. I was hoping that bug would pull me up. Didn't. Had to try though.
Oh no!
What you got?
Manta's knocked the fuel off on the ship.
Well, should have defended his ship.
I think he just logged, by the way, so he'll get his ship back. Sans fuel.
Unless that other guy doesn't find it first. It's like, whoa, it just needs fuel. Let me take this ship. It's always cool. Yeah, that guy wasn't new. The Chrysosaur. I almost feel like I've seen that name, but no. He knew what he was doing. What's up, Neil?
Not much.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Again. We're kind of just flying around. Ran into Mr. Glotch in chat earlier. Then we ran into the stream locators. And we're like, eh. Iron ship.
That's it.
And we've been just looking around. Yeah. A couple little ships here and there, but nothing else. It's kind of 2 days till the event, the race event, everything else. So
Oh yeah.
don't know.
Vexus and Atreides, how did you meet your crew and each other? we met Neil in game, or I guess technically we met him on YouTube, right? Like when we were streaming just on YouTube back in the day.
Yep.
I met him, but I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I started following, started chit chatting with you guys when you were
Yeah.
first streaming on YouTube, and then I met you guys in game. You guys were doing well, and then some shittery happened, and you were down and out, and I flew by and met you guys in game, give you a ride.
I think I fucked up a sand wall. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I had the wrong bearing, and we went along it instead of through it. Died, and you picked us up.
I
That's
just
how-
happened
that's
to
how-
be like one wind wall away, and I was like, because I was watching the stream, I was like, oh, they're coming through the wall. Okay, they're in a zone away. And then I saw you guys didn't make it, and I saw you spawn in that next zone. I was like, well, they're just on the other side of the wind wall.
As for Vexus and I, we met in a very little-known game called Salem the Crafting MMO. I say it like that because if you look up Salem, you won't find it. And
That was a hardcore, full
Like
loot,
the-
full PvP, full death of character when
Permadeath.
you die. Permadeath.
Permadeath.
Just one of the hardest games you can play. Plus the controls and everything else sucks. So
Yeah. I love that game though.
yeah.
It had some issues with like dev interference and shit though.
They basically ran it like a local server. On,
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like a couple admins running a server versus a game studio running a server. And
It
the
was like two
difference-
dudes.
Yeah, like two dudes running a server and like favoritism and all, other stuff. That plus
Ship
The game itself
Ship
is
laughing.
yeah, a little sales ship.
Yeah.
Got sales.
No,
I
no.
don't know if you got any or not.
Neil sees sales, he's like ship. It's like those guys. It's like that clip.
Bullshit!
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
real ship, let's go!
No, it had to have 30 people on it and 14 cannons. I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was packed.
This was... This is what I like, guys. Right here, just a random glimpse off the side. You see something, and you would check it out. Like if I was watching another stream, like, oh, let's go get some PvP. Like, the game's not all about PvP. I think the game's more all about this, which is like, I don't know what's coming up. It could be 20 people on this ship, and they all jump and board us and like salvage off a wing right away.
That would suck.
It would suck. Okay, but now I see
It's
this.
like a two-sail, two-engine, no wings. They look aggressive, though.
It's pretty
He's
aggressive.
aggressively looking at us.
Yes.
Wait.
That's a badass ship. Check it out.
Yeah, yeah.
How about we give him the option of killing his own ship? And if if he does, we like set him up. Yeah.
I was gonna have him come over so you could loot him. While he's checking us out.
Here, bring us closer.
Doesn't feel like yeah. Stand here going like this.
He can make it now. Yeah, he's new.
Alright, go.
Grapple okay.
We're so kind. We're like, come check out our ship. You can see the top right straight. He's like salvaging his loot. That's so good.
I'll stand over here with you so it doesn't look, and then I'll like dance and shit. Oh, he looked back at his ship. No, look this way. Look this way.
We don't use one, the speed indicator.
He's like,
He's just looking around.
yeah.
It's 53 fuel. I don't even feel like stealing
No,
that.
no, take the fuel. Oh yeah, take the fuel.
Okay.
Oh yes.
I'll wave at him.
What do you think about that idea though? Like
Kyle!
giving him the option of destroying his own ship.
Oh yeah, sure. Neil's running interference here.
That's right.
Like, how long you been playing? About a year. A little less, I guess. He's kind of looking over there. Neil's dancing.
Trying.
Whoa! Check us out! Look over here!
Whee!
He's
Oh,
like,
hey,
oh
Joel,
hey!
my ship feel free.
Already did. Thanks. He's like, well, there you go then.
Yeah, ask him if he knows about the early access launch and wipe in a week. Says he's not going to be playing for a while. Early access. Game's currently private on Steam, something like that. Dude, 300 titanium.
Hell yeah. There we
Really?
go.
Where did we get that much titanium?
Just one node on low tier island. Alright, Trey's. Let him. Give him the option. He's a step ahead of you.
Can I shoot a gun at my ship? Turn blows all our gun. He's just letting it happen, man. Not two more. Quit shooting this corner.
It's an engine. Nice shot.
Oh, he's shooting his own core. That's funny. He's cool.
He's grabbing the helm.
He grabbed his pistol.
No, I did.
He did too.
I'm one shot to get to death too.
I'm half health, so we should eat berry.
Alright, let's end him.
I thought he jumped at first.
Kill me in 5 seconds to grab the loot on me. He said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's already dead. He didn't even get it out of his bag. Or out of his belt.
He's grabbing it off the deck. Slick.
Bye.
Oh, he's gonna be fun when he gets good. He gets good equipment.
Later.
Kinda wanna set that guy up, man.
Sure.
Can, yeah.
Try a bike and jump on, talk to him a little bit. What's up, Like and Luna? What's up? Thanks, Champion. I just left. I don't see him.
Yeah, he logged. Understandable.
Gave him a taste. True power.
Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, it's all good. Berniku says, eat.
He might have crashed when we... Did we zone him out at all?
I don't think so, but I mean, maybe he did. But you can chill there for a second if you want.
Yeah, I'll chill here. I'll give him a glider.
Oh, Corona. Berniku says, eat a berry. It's like, alright. My favorite flavor is a depths berry.
That was great.
That was
That guy's gonna go far.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be awesome when he gets, because he's already not gotten attached to his shit. I mean,
Yeah.
shot itself.
That was a delicious berry.
He fucking suggested it before I said anything to him.
Yeah.
Like, that's the shit.
Yeah, he's gonna be good.
Laxon watching the stream, hell yeah. I think we're at that one. Alright, we're walling. Through the wind wall.
Wind. Yeah, we'll do it.
Got a whole
Yeah.
new zone.
That's not walling.
Well, even the zone, you know. That's as part of like the streams and everything and like playing just for the combat. There's so much more to this game. I like just messing around, having fun. You know. So when people come at us like that, I have no problem, you know, breaking away from just being like, see ya. Let them realize, and they might, but they've been also very like PvP oriented since they're like a new crew and they want to fight, and I get that, and that will come. It's a little late to the white. There's way more to the game.
Still get a few fights.
You gotta enjoy the game for the random cool shit too. That guy will be assimilated. All right, cool. Do it.
Oh, you can't ruin the good players.
Stats on our cannons. These are long guns. They're 98 power, 46 rate of fire.
Good players came. Good players might like, you know, join something like the Borg for a second because they're like, they got offered and they look at them, they see what they're doing, they're just like, nah, I'm good. See ya.
Yeah. Which happens. I'm on our trolling list for the day.
I love how he's like, you guys can loot my ship if you want. Already did? Oh, sweet.
It's like, well, yep, there you go. Anyone on our trolling list? No, not really. Everybody's been pretty chill. One dude is like, I'm out of here after we were like messing with the ship, and this guy was pretty chill. Jealous of the cannons? The cannons that I have,
These are okay.
found them in tier 4. You really have to like. There's a whole knowledge grind that we did for like 3 weeks to find all our stuff, and that was almost, you know, it's almost half the wipe. And it kind of hurt in the sense of...
We worked hard for not much. I mean, we never got lucky. We had people. We were lucky enough to have people.
We got like
R2's engine or whatever that was, but
best engines, sure.
R2 is a fucking boss, man.
Hell
we
yeah.
were lucky enough to have good friends donate. But
Best
we didn't
mod,
get lucky ourselves.
best mod ever.
Which I'm fairly certain that in the this upcoming wipe, especially if it's going to last as long as they've said it's going to last.
We'll just keep going until we get them.
Well, I think we'll be fine, but there's a lot more room to like I plan to play more. You know, I'm gonna have an alt, and I'll happily like if anybody wants to peace out and we just want to log off the cruise ship, I'll swap over to the alt
Okay.
and
Yeah.
you know, keep going and keep hunting for stuff and you know.
Yeah, this guy almost certainly logged out. Let's see if
Okay.
I can log his ship out here.
Play a little longer, attract the Pacific Coast crowd a bit more. Pacific US. Let Bossa, you know, walk in the morning and be able to watch us over breakfast, or the gameplay over breakfast would be nice.
Well, that's how we used to play.
I know.
That was but we like kind of started doing this schedule because
Ship
of
on the dock.
Yeah. Ship on the dock. Nothing, just might be a frame. Kind of did the schedule because consistency is good. And streaming is not like, it's not necessarily hard, but it's also not, you know.
We kind of picked this time frame because it worked decently well for us, but also it was general peak time for the game and a good time for both US and EU to watch, at least somewhat.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that might be just a frame so far.
Yeah, it's just pieces. Just nothing.
There's like this fucking janky wing right here.
Yeah. Testing wing placement. Medium panel in there.
I think that's the base skipper design or something like that. Skiff, maybe? I don't know.
Oh. That is right. Trelthian reminded the we did loot a 10-year-old. The guy's like,
Seriously?
yeah,
I missed it?
we came up to him and he's like, "Why are you doing this? I'm 10 years old." Like,
I think that guy was fake.
No.
I think he was a liar.
Yeah.
like his first thing was, "Why are you like, you know, why are you doing this?" And his second comment, like second line, you know, like not in the same line, was like, you know, "I'm only 10 years old," you know, something like that.
That doesn't work with me. I know that's a lie.
Not necessarily, man.
But it could be.
You-
It wouldn't stop me, but
And then no, I mean he was like on his ship and Atreides came in with his with the jets, you know, and then it like the guy like looks
His
up,
log.
sees the jets, and like you know runs straight
Like,
to his helm.
scrambles?
You know, like scrambles to the helm. It was great. I was just sitting there watching him.
What ended up happening to that guy's ship? Oh yeah, the
The other
that's
ship
what
came
you
in
guys
and we
did.
just like left it. Probably logged off.
Ooh,
Hell yeah, get lit.
I got a peck.
R2REs in your neck of the woods specifically.
Oh, is this
Are they
supposed
both
to be
in
a
yours?
skull? Oh yeah, this is like a skull here. Nice.
I don't think there's any islands over here.
Yeah, it might be. It's down there.
Unless there's one down on that cloud right there where I see lightning bolts.
That would work.
It's actually high. Looks like it's resetting.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch the Bossa stream today.
I just saw the beginning where they did the reveal, the
Anybody have any
very first showing.
any news from the rest of
What
the
do you-
stream?
I forgot. Neil, did you watch the new trailer?
I think I hit play on it while I was at work, but I wasn't able to finish it. So,
Dude, it's so good.
No.
Go watch it. It's so good. It's 2
is
minutes.
it in? I'm sure somebody linked it in Discord, right?
Yeah. It's in like.
That way I don't have to- Shift knows bullshit.
I also linked it in Reddit and the forums and the Steam forums.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Trolthian says you sound like a talk show host, like a radio host, Neil.
Who, me?
Yeah. There you go. That's what he's saying.
You can barely speak English. You kidding?
I mean, Talk show host.
don't
Oliver's
need to
best pilot ever, Rip Strike ship. Oh my goodness, what happened?
Oh, Rip Strike ship? No!
Oh,
Oh, man.
Now we need to implement a bubble for the depths. I don't know what happened, but flew in his handball, flew it along and set through it. Oh man. Now we need a bubble around your. You attach an item that creates a force field around your ship where you can fly right through a wall. Yeah, force field where you can fly through the wall, and no sand can mess with you. Let's go easy mode.
We took Ollie to that Lexi dungeon in W2. He rage quit it though.
Nice.
That's great.
who rage quit the island?
Oliver.
Ollie, Oliver, age 24.
Oh yeah, I watched that. It was like 50 attempts. He didn't get through.
15, you said?
50.
Wow. That's crazy. But also
And you know
really
how those guys are. They're not only, they do a really, really good job with their whole cringe thing, but when you watch them together, they're actually really funny. They mesh really well.
Yeah.
Like you watch their streams, they're very entertaining.
Actually, I like what they're going with. The quote cringe stuff. It's actually.
Yeah, I hated it at first, and now it's like, oh, I love this. I love when these guys put out videos.
It puts it's a weird balance.
It's a style. It's a style, and once you
Yeah.
get used to the style, then you just like
Fine.
you're looking for
It's
that
like,
style.
oh yeah, this is good. I love how at the beginning of every YouTube video too, they're like, "Hi, I'm Ryan. Hi, I'm Oliver, age 24." And so would say, and then they read off something so
Yeah.
derogatory about themselves. It's awesome. Some of them are really good.
Yep.
Discount Johnny Depp. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah. Discount Johnny Depp and whatever the guy is from Hagrid was.
Yep. What's up, Zeppelin 2? Talking about I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. Talk show host? What? I don't.
Axe? Who?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he's watching an old.
Come in a little late, maybe. No, maybe.
Maybe he's watching like earlier part of the stream for some reason. Because we were talking about like old hacks when.
Yeah, earlier, but yeah.
Yeah. When we were.
Please clarify, Zeppelin. Kirk is squirming sometimes. Yeah. Oh, ship sand bubble. Oh, yeah. So, Oliver lost Strite's ship in the sand wall.
Ollie did?
in
It's
the
so it's
stream
Ollie's
today.
fault?
I guess he was piloting.
Yeah,
They went along the wall instead of through it.
That wasn't the same ship we built for him a long time ago, was it?
No.
No.
Okay.
That was last wipe.
Last wipe.
Last wipe.
Oh, that's right.
They were just chilling, having a
I
good time.
missed right.
No, I think it was the one Phaedrius gave him, actually.
B.
And I'm in the ship. You too can phase through objects.
Looks like we're going to the edge of the world.
Yep, turn him.
Oh yeah, that is. Damn it! I thought it was just wide open zone.
Wide open zone. We're in W2.
Turn back or be deleted.
We get that question a bit 12thian, which is the bubble up. If you see that little bubble, space bar bubbles up.
Plum bubble. Think of it that way.
It's like a drop, like a little drop. Bubble down. Bubble down. Bubble up. Gain buoyancy up, buoyancy down, like a submarine.
Bubble up.
Bubble up. And you can hold it when you jump off the helm. If you just held space while you jump off the helm, now I'm bubbling up as the ship's just flying itself. So the ship holds whatever state. Like if you're turning and you jump off, it just continues to turn. So the ship holds whatever state when you jump off the helm, which is really cool. That's how it all works. If you had to like fly the ship all the time, stop go style,
Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be real bad.
real bad.
Too much zone for that.
Like their whole thing about like putting it in the game is like a
Is this one island?
yeah.
This is horrible.
It's just a term we use for the shift and control. Or the space
Those
bar
are
control.
spaced way too far apart.
I mean, that's what we call it. It's I've heard a lot of people that were, you know, not new players that were just fine pilots ask what it was, because it's just our term for it.
Yeah.
You know, it's I don't know. We just came up with calling it that way. A lot of a few other people were calling it that too. So it just kind of
This is one island.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think this guy was like, "Hey, I'll just make 4."
Yeah. I can make 4 in one.
Yeah, they're way too far apart. Like if you were to
can't-
spawn on
yeah,
this,
you can't get-
do shit. This is not a good design. I mean, he did okay with
No,
like the
it's-
landscaping shit, but
It's cool, like
it
You
is
have to
cool. But
fly
it's,
from
you-
one
if
to the
you-
other.
you should be able to grapple to,
no, but that's the thing
most
is like
parts of the island if you're on an island.
No,
you
I-
can't grapple
most of the
shit there.
most of the time you have to fly quite a bit to go from island to island.
There's no
This is
spawners
like,
here
it's just right
either.
there.
So
There's
yeah,
not-
that's what I'm saying.
if you
Yeah, that's true.
if you fly here on a ship and you're like, now I have a puzzle to
that
solve.
one.
Even if you spawned on this island, you'd be like, I want to get up there. How do I get up there? You know, that's the cool stuff about this game. Like, makes you think about what to do and how. Like, all right, I want to go to that island. How do I get there?
Also, if you start in the top one, I think you can make it to all of them.
If you jump correctly, yeah.
Yeah.
At least park your ship up there and do it. Bubble bobble.
Yeah, looks like I'll be able to do it.
The one weird thing is when you're moving at like half speed, like you go full speed whenever you bubble down. I don't know why it does that.
It's a bug.
Probably a bug.
Always done that.
It's a feature. Buoyancy up, buoyancy down. I'll hit the screen one up, and then I don't know. Go to Coyote here. Why not?
I've never. Where the hell are we?
We're in Anansian.
Anansi.
Anansi.
Okay, so
check it out.
I've never seen some of these islands.
Yeah, we haven't. That's correct.
Okay,
That's one of the reasons why we're here.
We have seen these islands, but yeah,
I have not.
you have. But
Lies.
it's okay.
We haven't like explored them though.
Right.
A lot of them.
We have
Maybe
not
I just
explored
went
these.
through here or something. Okay.
Right.
Because I'm looking down these, I'm like, these do not look familiar.
Well, that's like cool part about the game is when there's like clouds in a zone, you know, you could totally not see an island. So when you come back, you're like, oh, I never saw that before. This place looks new, and it gives you that kind of fresh feeling on a lot of areas where you're like,
By
oh
the way,
wow.
Straight
By the
had to
way,
turn
I,
into skull and crossbones.
by the way, I was definitely incorrect. You cannot make it
Okay.
all the islands.
Would have to park in the middle and jump off each direction, basically. Which is fine.
Come on, come on, come on! Can I make it to this one at least? No! And I'm dead.
Like I don't remember seeing this one like in person.
No, I've never seen this one.
You know, it's like got all the different biomes.
Yeah.
Just a little long,
What the fuck is that? Is
A
that
long
a
ship.
ship on a dock?
a little weird looking frame. Check it out.
It's like the bridge with a bird head on each end. Oh, those are wings on each end.
Yep, it's a mega high ship.
Oh my god.
Anybody remembered that one? Oh, there's a ship above too. You guys should check that out.
Ship above.
Above.
I don't
Yeah.
see a ship. Unless
Up
it's in
front.
that cloud right in front of me.
It is. It's like up front.
Alright. Well, I don't. Yeah.
I don't see it.
I guess I'll move us forward till we do
These
see
are
it.
dirty pirates.
We got a pirate flag?
Nope, they got cannons.
They're aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Sure, there's something above us?
Yeah.
Dude, right in front of us.
Yeah. Straight
Oh,
above
shit,
us.
right above. Right above. Right above.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's very obscured.
There's clouds.
It's like just a platform with sail.
It's obscured.
It is a sail platform with 3 sails?
Let's park it on the island.
Do it.
If you know what I mean.
What if we parked it on our ship and then turned on, put on the sails? We would have a sail ship.
That's actually a great idea. Let's try it.
All right.
Horrible.
Tell me when I'm lined up.
Okay. You're lined up.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty goddamn close. You're sitting on our cannons.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, no, you're up.
No.
You went up.
I know.
He wants to get it perfect.
I get lined up, or else we fall off.
No.
Upgrades. Except for
Just turn right just a tiny bit.
I think we want their core on the backside of our gun so it'll push us. It's gonna send us for a blip. Down, 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 down.
Oh,
Oh, you went way up.
yeah. Other way. All right, now here's a trick.
That's
We have to bubble.
Pretty good.
We have to bubble up, I think.
And it has to bubble down.
No.
We gotta create friction. Oh shit. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
No. We're good.
Oh,
I don't think we're good, man.
I don't think we're good either.
It's
We're not-
falling
we're not
out.
good.
Ah!
Yeah, we're
Falling
not
off.
good.
I was just thinking that might be a thing. Maybe we both have to bubble up, so that we're like cannot
against the
separate
ceiling.
on the upper level. Ow!
What the crap?
Later.
Holy
We're
crap,
off.
that is fast.
Look how fast we bubble down, Neil.
Yeah.
Well, I see that. It's a super core right there.
What's up, Angry One? Testing our vertical engines on this ship.
Are you trying to park that on the island?
Yeah, there's a ship down there. I'm gonna check it out. Just don't know where it is. Where's the island?
It's down and
To your right.
to the right,
Okay,
like
okay.
90 degrees. Turn it now, or you might hit him. Oh, you might die here.
Easy bubble down.
We didn't land on him. Damn it.
Wonder if I can recreate that on this ship. Watch this.
What the frick is this? What the frick?
Barn door aboard. A barrel. Yeah, it's quite a big nothing.
Is it? Damn it. Oh, it's definitely a mega high ship though.
Yeah.
Crap.
Did you
You're like, you can
grab
build whatever
the
you want.
code lock and all, Trace? Oh my goodness, parts are falling off.
I remember when Mega High built his, you're like,
Yep.
I can build whatever I want? You're like, yep, and he built that. It's like, what the crap?
Be gone with the abomination.
Darn.
Maybe that was gonna be a cannon deck.
A lot of building here, though. Maybe sandwall attempt ships. Destroy. Respawning.
Looking up the zone on the map.
Right as we leave. Perfect timing.
Let's see.
Trace has DisplayPort.
What?
I know. Still, I was just thinking about the little blurry thing we have. Trying to see if there's some. I just thought about it because I was turning and you can see like the dial of the compass like flicker.
Alright. I've just gotten used to it now, man.
I know, sucks. All right,
Got used to what?
going through the sand wall. I'll fuel us here.
Nobody inside?
Nope, Trace is up here.
Okay.
Oh, we're sandballing?
Yep.
Oh, we should let me inside first.
All right. Nope. I gave you a split second.
Gave him a half a second. Well, we'll keep 4 inches and 2 wings at least.
Fires. Okay, stop shit.
Or at least slow us significantly.
Dead ship off to our left.
Maybe we should check it out.
Random sky loot.
And
Man. I missed it. I could not grapple the thing. So bad. So unfortunate. I like let go right as it missed and let go again right as the dot missed. Hold it, and let go. Oh, they got a backhand. They were pirates. 4 spawners. Nice. 42 tier 4 fuel.
Nice.
okay, I'm inside.
Let's see who this was. Chris X Chad. Oh, Chris is out there. Oh, maybe this was the guy. Maybe this is the Chris. The guy that we ran into earlier. He was like, I'm done.
Said he was done.
Yeah, I ran into a... Look how cool that is, guys. Repairing the ship. Nice.
Good. It's pristine.
Pristine. I'm going to grab a glider. Move us very slowly.
I don't know if we have any gliders or room.
Nope.
Thought I put one away, but
I didn't see.
pretty sure I put one. Maybe
Good
not.
night, R2.
See you, Artori. No room for my pistol and such. It's fine, but such loots. Do not need pistol. Don't need that. I'm jumping off back right. So we are in Coyote Tier 4. Started out in Wukong W4. Scoured the entire zone. It's their sector. Went to Tier 1. Back to Tier 4. Just felt like it. We'll need to get just a little bit of titanium here and there. Make up for our wall crossing. Not really, but, you know, should. Hit up a couple nodes. Salvage.
Sounds good.
Look for chests.
Random damage, random damage. Helm took damage. Help me repair it.
Trades you there?
We're going down. We're tossing. Helm's broken, engine's falling out.
Oh, okay. It's that bad. Respawning.
Yep, it's really bad. Alright, I think we're leveling out because the engines fell out.
They fell out.
Yeah. Cool.
Jesus Christ, man.
We're going real slow though, right?
Yep.
Oh. We're going real slow.
Fucking hell, dude. What the hell? 2? Is this one dead? Yeah, this one's dead.
Just try to leave all the panels. Maybe we can hold on to it till we land. Fucking hell.
Can't even salvage it.
Well, if it doesn't disappear, maybe we can repair it once we get on the ground.
It's the left ones, by the way. Oh no!
Oh no, we suck again.
No, we lost one fucking internal.
Got a panel to...
Mountains. Or, like, mounted boxes.
What?
Yeah.
Random damage.
Doesn't feel so random anymore. Feels like constant damage.
We were going so slow.
Thanks, Strite.
Two left engines again.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. This one's just like sitting there. I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fall.
It's dead and attached.
Yeah. Doesn't want to delete.
Repair it?
Can't. It's deleted.
It's
it
dead
doesn't want to, like,
and
physically
attached.
go away.
Yeah.
Fuck. Crap.
I noticed that the server's getting a lot like this, you know, 2 months in, like a lot of junk lying around. And as I expected, like we might have loaded in the Dorito Island at that slight angle, and it's like our whole left side. You know, like the
I was
left
just
angle.
getting ready to say I'm gonna glide to Dorito and boom.
I was like slightly AFK.
Yeah,
And I could feel we were going slow too.
we're going one. Negative ions took a lot of damage too. Yeah. I mean, it could be that the engines just don't, you know, they're too close like this, and so we're gonna switch to something different in the future here. This is just.
God. Maybe we should move a couple engines to the outside and space that shit out inside more.
I don't know. Like,
That's,
I don't think that matters even.
yeah.
There's no reason the decking should take damage and the panels should rip out. All the side panels. And then this engine to take damage. This engine, there's no reason for this one to take damage and then also be sitting there. So I don't know. Like, it's dead and attached.
This just fucking broke.
I think it also has to do with like general complexity of the ship as well.
Right.
Could be our fucking engine bays.
I mean, we've had no problems with them for a long time. Now we do.
It's yeah. Like
Flying
the ship
too
is
slow.
old. The ship is very old.
Skycore, yeah. I'm really curious about that dead one.
I don't know what's up with it.
Like,
Anybody got a shipyard made yet?
Uh,
I'll make one out of
out of what?
tin.
Tin
Tin
what?
6. No?
Just never yes. I know, that's cool, that's fine.
Okay, I thought you said ooh.
Yeah, what the fuck is this dead one, dude? Like,
Hopefully we can remove it.
I don't think it exists.
I know.
And it's also not where it was. Oh wait, no, it was. We lost 3 engines? God damn it.
yeah.
Where do you want the shipyard?
This one's definitely not flipped anywhere.
Ground. Um,
That little sandy patch behind us?
front left. A
Front
little
left.
dip. Little depression there.
It matches my mood.
And it's kind of, it's pretty tough to do this like day after day. Like you're like, yep. I mean, tough in the sense of like,
It's like, we're doing nothing wrong. Why are you being punished? Although the one guy, Twelthian, said that 10-year-old put a vex on us, or a curse on us.
it's got a voodoo doll. It's like black and like a white and black.
Black and white. Black and white voodoo doll.
White and black, not black and white.
Yeah.
The difference.
Not really, but okay. Somebody asked me what the logo was, and I told him I thought it was a really high-powered zoom camera looking at a zebra's ass.
All right, I placed the engine on our
What?
ship.
Dude,
Why are they so mad? Your ship is taking damage. What? Get off of there!
So do we have a?
Oh! I don't have it. I didn't make an assembler. I didn't have enough mats on me at the moment.
There you go.
What the crap is going on here? Fuck off!
Did you move it? Its radius, or did I just?
move
delete
what?
it? I just deleted it. Okay.
You deleted it, yeah. Dude.
Just make a noob ship with all the outside. Fuck it.
Chill.
I know.
Chill,
I'm just being.
Dakasha, it never happens to you. It is the design, and also just all of the top tier ships suffer from this problem at some point. And it could be upside down core causing it. Could be no decking where the core is attached. But we actually built something and had random damage on it, so.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And it wasn't like, the cores, everything's good.
Yeah, everything was fine on it.
Took out the left side, but damaged the panels on the right. What the hell? Or maybe it was left. I thought for sure I was repairing the right panels.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the left panels.
It's left. So I tried making it less precise, and it blew out the whole left side. So
I think that had the titanium 10 that we had on the ship. That one that we lost.
those damn Bossa pirates. Next time we see that Bossa flag going down.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Alright, so did anybody make a thing? Make a thing
not
for me,
yet.
please.
Let me see if one. I think I have enough mats, maybe.
We lost our cedar 10 as well.
I saw stuff in there.
Not quite enough. Get some more material.
Could be
Brown,
upside
I'm
down
gonna go-
core being part of it.
Maybe. Fuck, dude. I'm like real tired of this, man.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Um.
We had this happen on our Screaming Chicken ship. So if any, if you think it's just the design, it's not. It's like any,
Yeah, that's true.
and that had like, everything's just out in the open, just like any other ship. The chicken ship has no like weird,
Has no funny stacking or anything, yeah.
nothing weird. Maybe the internal engines are, but I really think it's just the core because it was always around
Really?
the core. So
Friendly.
Yeah, we've never lost a wing just off randomly off the side of the ship.
Um, tray, dose, tray.
What are your thoughts on crew only?
I don't know. Processing.
Hmm. That's an option.
We had the engine placement for weeks with no issue. Weeks and weeks.
Yeah, Snappy, we just took random damage and lost 3 engines and a bunch of panels.
We lost an
Yeah,
exterior
keep it
engine.
Yeah, which doesn't have any clipping at all, and it was instantly destroyed. It didn't get damaged and fall off. A place that had no clipping whatsoever of any kind, like something that is not remotely, nothing anybody could ever say. It's completely external, not like, nothing wrong with it at all. It got fully deleted by the bug.
Yeah, it was like
Instant.
this one on the bottom here. Nothing around it, nothing on it, nothing touching it. Just poof, gone.
Like, I
Smoke.
really don't, I don't know, man.
And again, we've seen the same issue on like every ship we've flown. So
But that's what, like,
yeah.
I don't know. Like the chicken ship had a similar problem. Like I don't know if it has anything to do with that anymore. It felt like it used to back in the day.
It's the core. Just something with it.
I don't even know why we'd think that anymore. Like before, it was really obvious. Like the core
Because
piece.
we
and the
just
thing,
kind of like
you know?
came at an angle towards Dorito, and if we loaded in that Dorito FSIM or just another FSIM at a slant,
We did.
then
We
it
did,
ripped.
yeah.
If you looked at where Dorito was, it was at like this angle to our core, right? Like if you just look at where I'm standing, it's like at this angle as we're flying in, like loaded in.
Actually, it was a front angle.
Right. Like this was the direction of the island center to our ship, and it just destroyed everything in that
It
direction.
is.
And what's the center of the ship?
is.
It's like it's the core all the time. And whenever we had
Maybe.
our other ship design, it was always around the
Is it?
core.
The
But I think
damage
it's
is
really
exactly in line with the angle that Dorito was to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is insane.
That's the only like thing I can see that's very pattern like.
I don't know if it has anything to do with clipping, but it might have to do with like the way that you load in an island with the core pointed, like the way that the core is to an island.
Can you throw me 3
No clipping.
to the
yeah.
back, Trades?
We're just trying to find some way to avoid it, man.
Yeah, we don't have any clipping either, Snappy. We don't have much space between stuff. Everything's packed in tight, but we don't have any clipping anywhere.
No, I mean, it's probably clipping, but not in the sense of like.
I mean, clipping through panels and stuff, but one of the ones that got deleted wasn't.
Yeah, one of our exterior clean ones.
Well,
Well, that's what he's saying. They lost 5 or 6 engines,
Yeah, it's
and they
throwing
had
back.
no clipping.
So last time, I made it. I put it like here. Now we're gonna go further in.
We're down. By the way, we had initially like 12 engines or something on this ship when we initially built it, right? We're down to 4 of those initial 12 engines. Either that or 14 initial engines, something like that. We've lost like that many engines to this bug.
Jesus Christ.
And we've lost 6 cannons to the bug. I don't know if there's any
At least.
else.
Oh yeah, we have lost 6 back deck twice.
Back deck twice, yep. Are you counting the one like yesterday?
No.
The 9. I don't know if we lost it another time.
In a fight against we lost at random damage in a fight against Vic.
I remember we lost it in a fight against Allie, but did we do it against Vic too?
Maybe it was Allie, and it was random damage.
That's the one time I knew of, and then last night. loads in and out just fine. Yeah, I really don't know, man. I really don't think it has anything to do with clipping. Like this happened to our chicken ship. Like stupid design with like engines sprawled out way away from the ship, things sprawled out way away from the ship, like the internals. No clipping really.
And with
at all.
that, all the damage is around the core. So again, it's just core stuff, guys. Like
It's core like
Somewhat
pointing toward the center of the island node. Like that makes perfect sense, right? If we were like that and it went pop right through there like that.
and our left decking fuel
Make
deck
a-
gets damaged a lot, and there's the there's that little piece. This little piece.
Yeah,
has a
because
little-
we've never been flying along and all of a sudden lose 2 wings in the fuel tank off of one side. It's always internal or helm or front panels, back
But
panel.
it doesn't. What doesn't make sense though is whenever we load something in and it's like a decking and all of a spawner. I mean, it's close to the core, sure, but like
Maybe there's no rhyme or reason. Maybe it's just
yeah.
failing to load shit in when you enter the FSIM.
Sometimes I can run, yeah. Sometimes I cannot. It's all good. You can. I'm making these nice and compact again.
What are your thoughts, Vix? I like it going back. I said.
Okay. With it, yeah.
Yeah. And not doing the second part of what I said. Like, just normal. Do everything normal.
Let me see. No, I don't. Oh. It's not that. Yeah, it's just this.
Because even if that was the case, there's no real collision. But maybe the idea of keeping stuff spread out next design so that we don't lose 3 engines at one time might be an option. I don't know how we would do it though without the thing being the size of, an island.
That's pretty.
Just random damage, hyperduct. It's just another instance of random damage. It's so
Yeah.
much like
The Bossa pirate
little-
flag is the worst pirate flag, guys. You see that
Yeah.
Bossa flag anymore, you're dead. Dead to us.
Dead.
Um,
DED dead.
we're missing 3, right? You place this one in the back, Atreides?
No, it's what? Yeah, these 2 in the back. Oh no, just this one. This one is not good. Here, that one in the back that's still there is
Okay.
Colonel.
Wah. The Bossa crew at
We
it?
could just keep. We could go. What I was saying and finish the other bank. There,
Just type to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We have handling. Need 4.
4? I thought it was 3.
Yes, fuel. Fuel took damage too. Like,
Yeah, it did. Like the left field did. Did the wing take damage? I didn't repair the wings. Did you guys?
No, no wing damage. Artillery, man. Sweet. I'll just make 9 panels. Why not? Yeah, man. Crazy. We've had it
the other thing
happen
is, like-
a lot where it's like kind of wears on you a little bit, especially when
Yeah.
you've dealt with it for like a long time. But we
Our
kind of,
shit's expensive too.
yeah, we've definitely spent at least equal amount with the bugs. We may run something different soon. What you laughing at?
Just the way this thing is fucking going all buggy.
Oh, this was the low panel too.
Yeah. Core is good.
Panels are good.
Let me fix this. Can you make a mounted box, Neil?
Yep.
I'll put it in the assembler. Just need aluminum.
Got aluminum.
We're
so
making
have
it out of aluminum.
Titanium aluminum, yep.
Okay, I need to get some aluminum because I don't have any.
Some aluminum went around.
Yeah.
Yeah, question is this. Nazrelic, you never have random damage on your titanium ship.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the deal, is that it's random.
How are you
How much do you fly
is it the
around?
same as
How much-
this? Is it the same as this? That's another thing, was we do cover a lot of ground, like every day. Covered the entire world, like, you know, side to side, and we went from W4 all the way to W1 up to Anansi and all the way to Coyote. So we went like across the world twice. So the chances of us hitting, like, let's say there's one spot in the world that's actually bad, which we've kind of seen. We've seen spots be bad. We run into them a lot. So that might be it. But if you have replicated this design and you don't see the random damage, then yeah, I don't know. Um,
Man. Yeah, let's just do the thing, man.
do the thing.
Let's reveal some of our secrets, Vexus.
Sure.
We only have a few days left of the wipe, so it doesn't
I'm
matter.
not taking my pants off.
You can stick a few engines through like the back like this, so I can repair them easy if you want.
No, just leave it like this. can be open. Short-lived time.
In fucking here, 2 islands.
Coyote. Ah, sucks, guys. We're gonna reveal, I guess, little, kind of a little secret, but also
Yay!
just we're probably gonna end right after that. So,
Yeah.
you know, we plan on ending like a little earlier these next few days, just IRL stuff and stuff.
Just it's time. We have an opportunity to take a small break before the wipe. So
Yeah.
I can go to the doctor, like shit like that. Some dentist cleaning shit done. I don't know. Like
I just did that.
do laundry.
Laundry's good. Laundry's good.
Yes, he's been wearing the same underwear for like a month.
It's probably for the best.
I have been wearing the same pants for a month, but they're jeans, and that's like what you're supposed to do. People like think you wash jeans every other day, or like destroy
I
your
don't.
jeans, man.
Yeah. I wear them 3-4 times before I wash them.
Like the official like
Dan's
guidance
game.
from the
God, God.
the
Grungy.
official like advice from Levi is like every few months.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they make underwear? Because that'd be convenient.
If you want denim underwear.
This is not how you guys should. Like, oh yeah, just wash my jeans every few months. Are like greasy and like.
No, they're not. Like they
Like-
don't get greasy.
He never leaves.
No,
the
you're
house.
like natural oils from your skin, man. And, like, it's like coated in this like slick that you don't feel, but like everybody else
Makes
is,
him
like,
easier to get on and off.
see and smell.
Glide right off. Glide right off.
Glide right off.
Well,
Like
at
for
times
other
for
pants, and definitely for shirts, like yes, for sure, and for like every other pair of clothes.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I understand.
Jeans are they function differently.
Sure. Plus, if you're just like on the computer all day, like,
If you fucking like roll around
Like
in mud,
sweaty.
then yeah, fucking clean them.
right.
Yeah,
If you're like a sweaty, like,
my back gets sweaty.
if you have like one of those pleather
Legs,
seats and it's like super hot, and humid, and you like stick to your chair through your jeans.
So the real salt's on the back of his jeans. Is that what you're saying? Like a ring?
You guys wear pants?
Only when I have to.
I'm actually wearing pants right now, which is a bit weird for me while I'm streaming.
Oh, I don't need to know that.
Pants while streaming. Oh my god.
What a heathen!
God.
Fly straight. Let's look at the positives, guys. Don't let things get you down.
I like how you choked up.
Yeah, I was like coughing right there. Don't let it get you down.
Just trying real hard not to cry.
It really hurts. And no one was on the helm, right?
No. I was on something. I think I was on a cannon. Yeah, I was on a cannon. I still support the camera. If I had a face cam, I would like. I couldn't really do that very.
What's up,
easily.
Jaeger Wolf? Just let your jeans become sentient. Walk to the
Instead
laundry
of,
by
like-
themselves. Hell yeah. With enough
Like-
bacteria growth.
Where are we going, by the way? We're just scouting this out
That
a little
away. No. Hell, dude. If I'm flying,
Oh, never,
we're
never
flying
mind,
in the right direction.
Never mind. I understand.
That's all I gotta say.
God damn it, Snappy! I was typing it in and you did that. Cocksucker.
Now I'll probably have face cam soon, guys. I know I've said soon for a while. A lot of soon stuff, but soon.
We have a lot of soon stuff.
Show you
I didn't know.
a scruffy mug.
A lot of you guys already have seen mine.
Yep.
Whatever. Figured since we've put 2 and 2 together, guys.
Perhaps. You've seen us all. We are all, by the way. That is
We're gonna.
face cam.
I'm gonna stream to Atreides, and he's gonna have me up in his upper right-hand corner.
Charity's cute as fuck.
We are all space dust, alright? We were all created out of the same stuff.
Yeah, like
All
so.
right, you hippie.
We have all
You
seen
te-
each other.
You hippie
So-
dippy.
So you tap that because I look like you, but like with a better beard.
Into that self-fellatio.
God.
Look at this light. Get out of here, lighting. Oh my god. Oh no. Frame rate. The lighting bug. Yeah.
I picture Bexus as a
Just be
gamer on
Steve.
South Park.
Hell yeah. This is a dream, man. Look, if I didn't have to show my face on stream one day, you're like playing Hearthstone.
I do have a tiny rust dong. I basically have a rust micro penis.
Micro rust. Rust nose.
Rust-
Rust
Can
nose.
tell. Can tell.
Yeah. So I'm gonna swing off again. As soon as we get to this island, we'll swing off one more time, and then we will get out of Brokody. The Brokody zone. It's really cool how all the, you know, we say it before, but like the map makers, you know, it just becomes their natural like thing. Somebody made the map, they get to call it what they want.
Picture of
Reinforce that.
Texas, yep. Perfect. That's exactly right.
Perfect.
That is very
I love the
That-
title of that picture, dude. Jenkins the Griefer.
Dylan is
the fourth picture on that link, right? Because it's like a Disney.
Yeah.
The fourth picture is very close to how I game.
Oh, recline and leaning back.
Yeah.
That's funny. And underneath that, the third one on the right, that's Atreides in his underpants.
Oh, somebody down there. Got engines.
Somebody down there, you said?
Oh, there is somebody down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. Their
There's no
headlamp.
way I'm. There's no way I'm surviving. Oh, I think I see the ship.
Above or?
Far side. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Above, far side of the island.
Yeah, I died. Not above. It's on the it's docked on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Checking it out.
Maybe it has 3 engines we can steal.
Yo, you got any engines? Like to shoot
We-
them
we-
off?
Take them.
I don't see it.
Eastmost. Wait, never mind. Those are just trees that were placed suspiciously together. Suspiciously. I keep dying on the island because of bad.
Nothing underneath.
I don't know how it works.
Jumping down to, I want to see what's going on here real quick.
I'm gonna die again.
That's why you aim for the edge. Pit in the
I
middle.
was
Here.
trying to.
Here,
There's
it's
you hear a
underneath.
ship?
Yeah. It's taking off.
Respawning.
It's going north.
Going north.
Oh, I hear it. No, I died. God damn it, game. I like lagged and then died.
We're
No.
headed north.
It's running. It's aggressive.
He's running aggressively. With a snarl on his face. Oh, we're heading north. Ish.
Yo, turn right a little bit.
Cloud.
Nothing but clouds ahead. Perfect
It's really
timing.
You hang, Vix. I will
Um,
jump. Oh, never mind.
I jumped.
I just grabbed back on the ship. We're good.
Yeah, that's how links work.
It sounded like it had propellers, right?
No.
No.
Jets. Sparked underneath. Just couldn't see him. It's probably like right up against the top.
I'm just falling. I don't see shit.
Turning
Huge,
towards
huge cloud.
Yeah. Bug zap. Yeah, they took
Yeah.
down Google shortening.
Nothing. Yeah, I see nothing at all. Yeah, I don't think going this direction is gonna get us anywhere.
Oh, you just wait. Hmm. That's weird. Keep looking down, if you could, please.
I have been, yeah. I say we just turn back around.
No, here we are. Just keep looking down. Because he was heading kind of towards the world end wall.
Alright.
Boom. Looking. Yeah, it has a quote, so you need to like put something at the end of it. Alright, I think he evaded us. Oh, nope, right there.
Nope, nope, right there.
He's got tons of titanium. Oh, did it just log?
It might have.
No, no. It's moving to the, Neil, can you turn us 90 degrees right?
Yep.
Pretty sure it's moving.
Yeah,
It just loaded in and then,
you noted out. Yeah.
yeah, there's mantis like chasing him. And move us, yeah, yeah. Good, good. Pretty sure.
Made. Gliders made.
Respawn.
There's a glider up here in a box too.
Keep looking down though.
Yes, okay.
We get eyes on.
Yep.
Okay, good. I see nothing where he's right where the cloud would be. We passed the cloud, we're gonna pass him.
Healing.
He's in that cloud, man.
Or it logged,
Passing.
like I just jumped and I didn't see anything.
Monologue, yeah. We would have.
But I saw mantis, like.
Small little shit. Like, yeah, like it.
The mantis were like still flashing and like chasing over this way.
How's it feel?
I just filled this up.
Super quiet, by the way, when you mumble or something.
Yeah. Jumping. Right in the middle of this cloud. Nothing.
Okay.
I think it logged.
Sure.
I don't think we de-rendered. I think it logged.
Yeah. There's no reason for him to have parked if he wasn't logging there. Alright. Baited.
It's a fucking cloud cover.
No, I saw it. And then I went to jump down, and as soon as I like started jumping down, it was gone. So I thought maybe I saw mantis and was like, oh, it must have taken off. But all right, we're heading through this south wall. Prepare for sand.
Died.
Going through. South.
It's frustrating, man.
Here.
lost our engines. Cruising through the sand wall. Got a small secret to share. It's nothing big. It is no big deal. Called it right on cue, old driver deck. At least on my end. Real Bogeyman, what's up, man? Can't wait for the event. Yep. Gonna be good. Rip. One Bastion, no mic. Thanks for the bit tracks. Ah, nice. Smooth. No sound. But beautiful. Oh, so nice and quiet. Alright. There's this really cool thing, guys, in game that you guys should check out. I'm going to show you in a second. First, you need a node. So. You place a shipyard right here. Trust me, this works every time. Go here. Alright. And then everybody's talking about like NPCs earlier, and oh, we need NPCs in the game. Come over here. I think it's... Sometimes it moves. Let me check. Yeah, here we go. See this here? These are NPCs. So you like talk to them, and you're like, yo. See, he's got a little sword there. And he's got a little hook or something there. Right? Fireplace there. I think that's what I'm missing. Let me just double check. Maybe this will do. We'll equip that just in case that works. Let's see. Ah, perfect. You can always find a fireplace nearby. Place fireplace here. All right. You step 1. Now you have the NPC's attention. You're like, yo, can I order up like 3 engines? Hello? Huh. Weird.
It's funny how that didn't work.
Is there some buttons I need to press? Oh, maybe I need to make a button. Let me see. Utility. This. Core. Try this out. Place it right on the eye there. All right, come up and you're like, beep. Press that button. Yo. Can I get 3 engines, please? I think that worked. It's, our alien gods have potentially completed the ritual.
You guys are dorks.
I can pull the lever. All right,
It's like a slot machine.
there we go. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna like go 5 gold chests. Hell yeah. Just head on back over. Why do I have to show them the secret ritual on stream? Oh, oh my gosh! Hell yeah!
You were a bit late, or like.
No,
Too
they're supposed to be
early.
on the ground by now. You're taking forever to log in. Alright, sweet! That's why we don't have any titanium. Because we like made a bunch of engines so we could like just swap them out if we needed them. Like rebuild quick. Secret ritual, guys, easy. Order up 3, nice and easy. You'll can you bring it down a little bit?
Yep. Are
You
you
go.
directly underneath me?
You'll need to go forward about half second. Should be good. Just lower, lower. Should be already logged off.
Trying to get up on top of it. I was almost in time for the fucking when you placed the thing down, and I was waiting for like I don't know why you were over there, you know, like. I thought you were gonna grab the campfire and like go bring it over to the thing, and that's when I was gonna do it, you know.
Ah, works, works. Easy repairs. Not the most secure of repairs, because you gotta like protect your ship here for a minute. Just gonna bubble up for a second. I mean, you guys perform that ritual. NPCs deliver.
It didn't work out, man. It didn't work out.
Oh, it did. It did. As good as you get. As good as we get. Vendor. That was all AI scripting. Is that an engine bank?
Are you the Borg?
I build engines correctly.
Yeah. I thought it was a random dude. It worked. It worked. If we fool only one person, it's worth it. That's so good. As long as you guys love it. That's all that matters. Clickety clack. Alright guys, we're just gonna repair and like probably end stream here. So that's pretty much it. Not too much else going on right now. And we took damage. We're gonna have like 5-6 hour streams in, you know, next couple days, like that's it. We got we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Jeremy's doing H1Z1 stuff, so he might be off and like we'll have, you know, it's not many people on, etc. etc. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna put the engines in. Just waiting for this to log out. I don't, you know, if that ship's like interfering with its log out. Just wanted to just wait.
24-hour stream the 17th? Nah.
It'll be, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how long it'll be. We usually go until we get to like tier 4 or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, standard.
Maybe spin up will make it really hard or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Spin up supposed to be in it.
Yep. Some
Really?
changes to spin up, but we don't really.
Spin up changes. Bug fixes. That's the best part. If we don't crash. Oh. Alright. That ship's out. Docking. This ship. Docking it.
Problem was I didn't log out quick enough.
That's fine.
Would have been cool, man.
Come back and green is laying on the ground. But you can still see what Atreides was doing up in your corner.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
so?
the point.
So?
I was watching, I was like, well, this isn't much of a secret.
We revealed the secret. Come on. You can roll in there. So, engine placement. Take this, you move it away. Take this, and you move this. You just start on that beam basically. That's why I put the beam the exact size that I would want for it. So I would know exactly where my start position is on this first engine for this. That's really it. It's like the only thing about it. Got to judge your position here. Like bring it over. Sometimes hitting the front nose there. And then when you get here, you like wait for that little, see how it flips right there? That's the center point of the whole ship. Back. So it's like green. So. Can I get more in back, please? place this one. This one. Can you give me that bottom middle one, Treaties?
I already did. That's on the rightmost. This one.
Why is this one made so shit?
It was just titanium 9. It's whatever.
Terrible.
We didn't have 10 at the time. 2 power. Not remaking it. It's good enough.
Like so.
Put the other one. Oh, third. I don't know where you put that.
Like so. Find it's easier to place the other one by starting with this one. Once you find the like little point for this one. It's not doing it, but it's like a pixel where it works. Generally speaking. And it's not working, so.
This one might be a bit too far.
No. Kind of see, because I've packed them pretty tight. There's it's 1 pixel right there. Boom. This one. Once you have one of these in, you'll know to match these little bars to get the other one. Also, that's probably one of the few/last times this will ever be like used by us.
Well,
Just kind of funny.
I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do next. I like
Right.
the other thing that we're working on, but
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah, yeah.
viable.
Gives you some guideline of where you might find it turn green. It's not. It's not at all. Found it. All right. So that's
Nice. There's a single pixel.
it. It
there,
is. It is. Yeah. It's super hard. If you your first time doing it, you're gonna spend hours figuring it out. And after that, you'll know exactly like what to look for. So they're packed in tight again.
Why is my ship taking damage?
Random. Always random damage. That's because of these panels being imperfect. It's the cause of it.
You're tempted to say what you think the speed is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not good.
Can't outrun a cannonball.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream here. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back on tomorrow. Jeremy was gonna be back on today, but had to take care of some stuff. We're all like working on some stuff to keep us busy. Again, shorter streams this week. Sorry about that, but it's just the way it is, guys. The way it is. Make sure you guys check out the trailer if you haven't. Trailer is badass. 48 knots. Oh man, that's awesome. That's perfect. Stuff you can do with a large number of people. It's so good. We'll back on tomorrow. Fly around a little bit, take random damage, rage quit, come back the next day. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see how it goes, guys. But yeah, ending the stream. Have a great night. Check out some of the other streamers that are going. I don't know, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, we said we're ending the stream, not logging off.
Well, we have to log off the ship, so we have to sit here and wait, watch it, log off. But anyways, yeah, we're not gonna log off while we're talk. Anyways, thanks again, guys. Thanks for all the support. See you tomorrow. You haven't seen, I don't know, haven't seen the trailer. Launched in a week. It's crazy. We're preparing, praying hard, thinking about what we need to do. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.